Hi gamers! Hello, 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 hello! Happy Saturday! Welcome in everyone! How was your guys' Saturday? What did you guys do? What were you guys up to? Welcome in for Zeno, W first. Welcome in to Mel, welcome in Akiva, Fire, Wraith, Crispy, Robin, welcome in everyone. What has everyone been up to today? Today, we have yet another mini painting stream. Yet another stream where a rat paints rats. I watched a lot of videos, so hopefully I'm gonna be hopefully I'm gonna get better at painting. We shall see, we shall see. Excited for the new orcs? I don't know anything about the new orcs, to be honest. I'm quite new to everything. I haven't been keeping up with everything. But I had a pretty solid day. I mean, we're gonna yap for a minute, and then we're gonna get into painting as usual. I had a pretty solid day. Guess what, guys? I went to fucking ANYC. I mean, virtually. I was virtually at Anime NYC. But it was so much fun. I have a really good story. There's this. We were roaming through a hallway, right? We were roaming through this fucking hallway with our handler, and we were on one of those, like, robot thingies, and we're just like, excuse us, coming through, and V, who is also in the robot with us, she's like, she was like, anyone in here like VTubers? And then it was just silence. It was just silence, and then one dude breaks the silence and is like, one fucking dude breaks the silence, and then he's like, no. Like, and we were just like, oh, tough crowd, I guess, fuck, shit. Tough crowd, my bad. The hobby is not cheap. If you want more rats at a cheaper price, go to... I mean, I appreciate you saying that, but also we are sponsored by Xepher, where you can get 10% off with code SQUEAK. Welcome in Game and welcome in Clove. It was so nice meeting you earlier as well. I hope you're having such a fun time at the con. It was so nice meeting you. We saw Clove at Anime NYC. It was so much fun. So much fun. But Game, this stream is sponsored by Xepher Arcade, where if you use code SQUEAK, which is behind my big fat fucking head, you get 10% off your order, and all of their minis are very, very reasonably priced. Honestly, dare I say, significantly better than my LGS, which is very nice. And you get 10% off, and everything goes back into the stream, so it's really nice. It's really nice. And Xepher are the ones who sent me the minis that we're painting. Hi Pickles! Welcome in! But everyone should check out Xepher Arcade, who sent us these minis, and it's funny, I placed an order with John Xepher, and he messaged me, and he's feeding me a Gunpla. So we're gonna have another Gunpla to build on stream as well. Just notice a sticker in the background. Yeah! It is there. And we have one of the minis that we're painting behind us as well. These posters are gonna change periodically, so make sure to keep an eye on the posters. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh shit! Why'd I go there? I don't know. Here, I will get it for you. Here it is. But you can follow that link, or you can use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order, and it's a really, really good deal. And Xepher Arcade is really fucking cool. John Xepher is sick, so go check him out. Go check him out. But I'm excited to paint again. I'm very excited to paint again. Hi CJ, back at you. Wow, Domo! Hello Raiders! Welcome in. How's the rest of your stream, Domo? Did you finish the dungeon thingy? Did you finish? Hello, welcome in. You guys should know me. If you don't, I'm Squeak. I'm Domo's blue rat wife. If you guys need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we are gonna be painting minis soon. We're gonna be painting some rat minis. Maybe Domo will show his hand on stream. Who knows? Maybe a little Domo hand action. I could tilt in your chat, but we'll choose not to. You know what? Sure. Hello, hi Black Hearts. And let me say hello, Sleepy Junie. Rat, hello, hello. Hi, Odd. Welcome in, welcome in. Domo hand lewd. Domo might show his hand. Who knows? He might have a surprise hand appearance, question mark? Unknown. Hello, Hikalubi. Domo got unfairly demolished. What happened? What happened? Hi, War Mummy. Welcome in. What did this man, what happened to this man? What happened to this man? I hear him running. What's up? Oh God, he's in here.
So.
Yeah?
These trial chambers really funny, right? So, basically, you spend about 30 minutes getting through this dungeon, right? Super sick, super awesome. If you die at any time, you get sent back to the beginning.
Yeah.
And then imagine, after 30 minutes, they're like, when you're the lowest on your resources, and every single time they've been like, oh, we're going to send you to this little base camp where we refill you on resources, right? After you beat the boss. No, they feed you a second harder boss after.
That's cringe.
That's like the third hardest enemy in the game when you have no armor.
He's real mad, I can tell.
So, like, normally, you know, you would have, like, when I'm fighting one of these things, I'd have, like, 48 armor, right? I had 6. And no fucking food. And all my weapons sucked because I'm picking them off the ground like a fucking scavenging rat.
Hey, don't say that. You're in a rat stream now. It's not a bad thing to be a rat.
I figured it was just faster to bitch in person than in chat.
Well, thank you for the rundown. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. This fucking guy. It's just a skill issue. That's all I'm hearing is it's a skill issue. That was unhard. Thank you for the YouTube raid as well, Rat. Thought we were about to see a pet. I'm thoroughly disappointed. What pet? What? I mean, maybe the cats will make an appearance. Who knows? I can't promise anything with the cats because they're very anti-appearance. Anti-appear. They're invisible cats? No, that doesn't sound right. Bastard to bitch, is that what he said? I'm not sure. He was spouting a lot of words about a game that I have not played. Hi brother, thank you, welcome in. It kind of is, but not his fault because he had the equipment to one-shot it, but he couldn't have known, so it's valid. It's definitely a skill issue. Domo is valid. Not even FromSoft would do that shit with that long of a run back. Okay, so chat is like 50-50. Hi, Mogwai, welcome in. Chat is like 50-50 on whether Domo is actively like, on whether it's a skill issue or whether it's not a skill issue. Hi, Swamp, welcome in. Imagine if a FromSoft boss had a 40-minute run back. See, I wouldn't like that. But again, I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so don't know anything about it. I have no opinion on the matter. Thank you for the headpads. You know what game I have played? Chat, have any of you also tried, does anyone in here have a Switch 2? First question. And have you tried the Duskbloods network test? Second question, because holy shit, it is so fun. Once that game comes out, I am going to become a Duskblood streamer. Along with, like, Warhammer and Gunpla and everything. But we're gonna do a lot of fucking Duskbloods. It's so fun. Guardsman! W20 stream watch streak. Holy shit, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Sleepy the Nintendo Glazer? What do you mean? I said he was valid. But you also said that it was his fault. 2 for 2 on wins? Yeah, Domo fucking fried and raised my MMR, so I couldn't win. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. That's definitely what happened. Hi, Rich! Welcome in! I want it so bad. It's so fun. It's so fun. We bought a second Switch 2 for it. Wait, what? Squeakaboop just put them boogers on her chain. Squeakaboop, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Squeakaboop, 7.62, she'll make them plank. Squeakaboop, pooping out, you better not smut her name. Should I have been reading that like, Squeakaboop, put them boogers on her chain. Squeakaboop, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Like, should I have been reading it like that? Yes! Peekaboo squeakaboop. Hi, Tina. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, Rich? How's your day going? ELO is for nerds. I'm out here getting the best Wood 5 gameplay. Wood 5 in fucking... What are you playing ranked in? Minecraft? Who's throwing fish at me? Blackheart, what the helly? Why would you do that? I think that game would get put in the dirt if they did that. Wait, what? Oh, the FromSoft run back? It would be crazy. It would be fucking diabolical if that happened. Squeakaboop pooping on a plane. Yeah. Actually, no. Girls don't poop. You guys know that. Girls don't poop. So I would never poop on a plane. Pick a game. I'm at the bottom. Dab me up. You and me fucking both, Swamp. You and me both. I genuinely... Okay, can I get some... I'm gonna need some 1s or +2s in chat if you guys agree with me, okay? Okay? Get your 1s or +2s ready if you're subbed. Thank you. I did die quite a bit today. Ranked in video games? Fucking terrifying. I hate playing ranked in video games. I hate playing ranked in video games, okay? Okay? Playing ranked in games fucking sucks. I just want to play casual games all the time because I suck so much and I get so scared about like losing like my fucking pixel elo, bro. Like let me speak. My pixel elo means so much to me and my fucking ego that if I just never play ranked, then I'm never gonna lose, you know? So just don't play ranked. Just don't queue ranked. Save your mental. Save your mental. Just don't queue ranked. Preach. W take. Let's fucking go. Skill issue. Stinky Blop. They made a new game where you fight frogs. What game? I said the opposite. I admit I'm a Nintendo glazer, but this time I said it wasn't his fault and he was valid. Anyways, I'm a goeep. Good night, Sleepy. Also, welcome in, Yor. Welcome in. Comp players are sweats, let them suffer. Exactly! Just queue casual. Queue casual. That's all you need to do. Save your fucking mental, gamers. Don't feed into the ranked propaganda. Only ever queue casual matches, alright, guys? I will hydrate, Cheebs. Rank turns people evil? It really does. And like the games that like only have ranked mode, fuck, you'll never catch me playing one of those. Like fucking Dead by Daylight, where every game is essentially ranked. Never catch me playing one of those because my ego can't. Hi, Nevermore. Reject PvP, embrace PvE. Exactly. Quick play and or PvE. Qin, what are we playing? Oh, I was just talking about Duskbloods, but basically we're talking about any game. We're talking about ranked in any video game. Just don't ever queue ranked. Save your mental. Only queue casual matches. Me currently in Fortnite. Are you playing zero build? This is a make or break question. Are you playing zero build? Hello, hi Oz. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's what it's called. What the fuck is that? And why am I so close? What was I doing last time I was a shrimp? What the hell? Kirby! Found an 8-string guitar. I'm getting it on Monday. Wait, that's so sick, Tina. Congrats. Congrats. Co-op is king. See, depends on the game. I wouldn't go that far. If it is a FromSoft game, you will never catch me co-oping. I will bash my head solo into a boss as many times as it takes for me to beat it. Co-op in some games is fun though. Like running like duos in like an FPS or something, like that's fun. Never catch me solo queuing an FPS either, or especially if I'm solo queuing a hero shooter, please check in on me and ask if I'm okay. If I am ever actively playing Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, please check in on me and ask if I am doing okay, because chances are I am not doing okay if I'm playing either of those games. Before I took 3-year hiatus, I did climb my way up to master rank in Chinese League of Legends, open world combat games co-op. Wait, Master Rank in Chinese League of Legends. Hell yeah, congrats. Hi, Gade, welcome in. It did not help my mental state. I'ma be so for real. See, that your first issue is playing League of Legends. First issue, League of Legends. Second issue, ranked. Did not, rats, we are the rats. We are the rats. And we are gonna be painting rats in just a few minutes. Rats that were sent to us by John Xepher from Xepher Arcade, who is the absolute fucking goat. And you should absolutely 1,010% go to shop.xepherarcade.com and use code SQUEAK for 10% off of your order. I will already start looking for a successor. A successor to what? What is being successed, Cheems? The only game I really play anymore is Helldivers. Is Helldivers fun? I haven't played it yet. Didn't I get a big update recently? Is that why everyone is playing it right now? Hi, Pain! Another rat painting rats who works with Xepher. What are the odds? There's so many rats that work with Xepher. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not... Don't tell anyone, but I'm not a rat right now. Just give me like less than 60 seconds and I'll be a rat again. Just please don't tell anyone. Don't say that I'm lying because I'm not, I promise. I'm normally a rat. I got transmogged. Hi, Osiris! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I see people feed and I rage. Just run it down in response. Fuck yeah, it's great. Helldivers is fun. Helldivers 2 is aight. Did it? Oh, see, I'm a rat now. Hi, Papa Nurgle. Welcome in. How are you doing today? See, I'm a rat again. I'm a rat again. See? See? I promise. I'm normally a rat. Play with people who touch grass and it's good. Very, very true. If you are going to play League of Legends, only play it with people who actively touch grass. Don't play it with people who actively play League of Legends frequently. Because if you play League of Legends with people who play League of Legends frequently, it's probably going to be a bad time. Or just play TFT. The good outcome, just play TFT. Just play a fucking auto battler because auto battlers are so fun. Are these your first minis? They are. They are my first minis. I have finished one of them and we are working on the second one out of 4. So we have a lot to do. But I'm painting the Warp Spark weapon battery kit and the Deathmaster Crixit. Wow, a Chini! Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in! How was your Marvel Rivals stream? How was it? It's so good to see you! If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Squeak. I'm a blue rat VTuber. We are about to be painting some Warhammer minis. Some rats. A little bit different than Marvel Rivals, but it should be a good time. It's going to be a Handcam stream. If you guys need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. We're just going to be vibing and yapping. I miss you too, lovely. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking, but I hope you had such a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Also, hi, Water Cat. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. We were just talking about how you guys shouldn't play League of Legends and you should play TFT instead. Any TFT enjoyers in the raid? Any TFT enjoyers in the raid? If you guys have not already followed Achina, please go follow her. She's so cute. She's a little alien. Go follow her. Go check her out. She's so wonderful. Also, hello, Flame Lord. Welcome in. Throw cheese at rat. No, please. Welcome to the hobby. Thank you. It's been so fun. It's been so fun learning about everything and actively like painting and everything. I'm having such a good time doing it. So thank you. And I appreciate how welcoming everyone has been. I'm nauseous as hell, but I want to see this Skaven. Go Lurkade. I hope you feel better. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Play TF2 instead. Unfortunately, another game that I haven't played. I know. I didn't have a computer when TF2 was popping off, unfortunately. I didn't have a computer back then. So I never played TF2. I have watched people play TF2 though. Like fucking, Germa used to play TF2. Those videos were so funny back in the day. Do you guys remember that? I remember that. It was such a good time. But What do you guys say? It's been 30 minutes. What do you guys say we do a super duper quick BRB so that I can get moved over to our hobby table, and then we can start painting. And then I can show everyone who's rated in recently, and anyone who hasn't seen them already, the one mini that I have completed so far in like six, seven streams. The one mini that I've completed in like 25 hours worth of painting. Go paint, rat girl. 6'7". Yeah, 6'7". Okay, I will be. Thank you, deserved. I will be right back while I get set up. It'll be like uno momento, chat. I'll BRB. Hello, we're back. Hello, we're back. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry. It took me a little bit longer because I went and got a different phone stand. Thank you for throwing cheese at me, Junie. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Snoopy, how have you been? It's so good to see you again. How have you been doing? But we are back. If anyone is curious what my minis looks like so far, I accidentally knocked him over, unfortunately. But if anyone's curious, the progress that we've made so far, we have this lad. This is our finished one. These are oiled up rats. This is the first mini that I ever finished. Cancerous rodent, indeed, indeed. I still need to play Ultra Kill. I'm sorry, I still need to play it. But this is the first mini that I have finished. I'm very, very proud of him. Very, very proud of him. And then here is the one that we are currently working on. We just have to do a few, like, details to this one, and then he'll be done. That's not finished. Well, I need to do the base, but for now it's finished. For now it's finished. I'm gonna be doing the bases at the very end, I think. That seems like the best idea to me, doing the bases all the way at the end. Oh, hold on, I just noticed something. Something is missing. There we go, fixed. There we go. Hello, hi Hopper, welcome in. Been gambling on my horse daughter, committing various acts of piracy and brutally suppressing a Spanish rebellion via high explosives. How? What? What are you doing? Dare I ask? Dare I ask? Hover! W30 stream, watch stream, thank you so much for being here. It is a rat. It is a rat. How are you doing? But we just have to do a little bit more painting on this guy, and then he's gonna be finished like this guy is. But I'm very proud of them. I think that they came out really, really well, especially for my first ever mini. I'm quite proud. I'm quite proud. The government won't give me a nuke though, lame. Dare I ask why you should have one? Doing good, I got a new TV, yippee! Yippee! W new TV. What did you get that for? What size is it? Rule 1, don't compare yourself to others. Rule 2, have fun. Rule 3, it's a pile of potential, not a pile of shame. See, I already know the pile of shame from Gunpla. So I already know. It's a pile of potential. That is a good way to think about it. Incorrectly build rat gun, let's go. Yes. It is unfortunately incorrectly built. I need to figure out if I can fix him, like if I can just like sever off the feet and then re-glue them down, but unknown. That's a problem for later me. Behold, the most power-strong weapon in the Skaven Horde arsenal, right? That's my Ratling. It's my Ratling gun. My Ratling gun. It's Skaven, they're known for scuff. Right, exactly. See, and that's why this guy is also missing his arm. That's why this one is also missing an arm. They're just known for scuff. It's fine, it's fine. No, but the plan for this guy is I'm gonna get some red and then I'm gonna like paint it like he chewed his arm off, basically. Because I completely forgot to put the arm on. So that's what we're gonna do with that guy instead. I'm so scared what's gonna be this time, rat boy. A rat ogre with lawnmower for hands. Hey, don't make fun of my rat ogres. Alright, they're good lads. How y'all doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having such a great day. Thank you for asking. So anyone who didn't hear, I visited Anime NYC earlier today, but virtually. It was so fun. I met so many people. It was such a good time. I saw so many cute cosplayers. I was riding around in one of those like little like the little robot thingies, you know? And we were going through this hallway. I told this story already, but I'm gonna tell it again. We were going through this hallway and we were just like, excuse us, coming through, you know, like doing the normal robot things. And we asked, anyone in here like VTubers? And then it was just awkward silence, and then someone broke the silence by saying no. And it was quite possibly the funniest thing I think I've ever ran into in my life. It was fucking hilarious. Hello, hi Natsu, welcome in. But it was so good. It was so good. I couldn't have asked for anything else from New York City. I'm not gonna lie. That was the most like New York welcome I think that I've ever gotten. Behold the rat gun. Natsu, you. W3 Stream Watch Street, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Use Uhu Glud and use Uhu Glue and blood for the blood god. I did order some blood for the blood god. I did order some. I've been playing Uma Musume Sea of Thieves and a new game I found called Iron Nest. What is Iron Nest? I haven't heard of that. I've heard of the other two, but I haven't heard of Iron Nest. What is that about? Sounds like NYC, to be honest, right? Right? It was potentially the most NYC welcome I could have asked for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just getting some, I'm getting a light, like, beige color prepped right now because, oh, I just got some white on glue, or like, white paint on my fingy. Where's my towel? Here it is. Hello, hi McDestiny, welcome in. Hold on. McDestiny. McDestiny. Marble, look, it's a marble. I have it on my desk. I keep it near me. Look, this is the marble that McDestiny gave me at Offkai. As a retired Sea of Thieves player, I don't recommend it. See, I'm also retired. I have not played Sea of Thieves since like the game came out. I wonder if you know the other rat I know as she does Gunpla too? Potentially, I do know a lot of rat tubers. Most of them I watch from the sidelines and hope that they notice me one day. But what does your rat tuber's name start with? There is a high likelihood that I know them because I frequent a lot of rats who do Gunpla and Warhammer and everything. Kevin, hello, welcome in. Look, guys, Squeaks didn't lose her marble at Offkai. I didn't. Marble Rivals. See, we were talking about Marvel Rivals earlier. Scary game. If I'm ever playing Marvel Rivals, ask if I'm okay. Irradiated, I do watch said rat. I do watch said rat. So cool. Very, very cool rat. But McDestiny, I love the marble. Thank you so much. It's so cool. And you were like being like, "Hi Kami, welcome in." You were being all like, "Oh, it's not that good. It's not like I can't promise it's circular. It's such a good marble. You did so good. I love it so much." I have a suggestion for your next minis once these are done. The Skaven Storm Fiends. They can have lawnmowers for hands? What? That's crazy. Also, hi, Mr. Pugs. Hi, Sakune. Did I pronounce that right? Sakune, welcome in, guys. This is not the Spearhead. What I am currently building is a Warp Spark weapon battery kit and a Deathmaster Crixit. These are my first minis. I have heard about the Spearhead. I didn't know that it was a thing until recently. I didn't know it was a thing until like last stream. But I have heard about it and I am keeping an eye out for it. That's how you pronounce it? Okay, hell yeah, I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. Hold on, I need a sippy. Need a sippy. Got to do more glass making recently, learning about making pendants. That's so fucking cool. You'll have to send pictures. I would love to see. I would love to see. Rats with gats. Yes. Skaven Cogfort is insane. Right? It's so good. Highly recommend Iron Nest. Short story, but really interesting. I'll have to check it out then. I'll have to check it out. I mean, I'm always looking for games to play on and off stream. Also, this feels like not the right shade still. I think it needs to be a little bit lighter. It needs to be a little bit lighter. I love how neat your minis are. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I know don't compare yourself to others, but I've been following a lot of tips and tricks from others and trying my best to make these guys look good, especially for my first ones. I just heard Domo screaming in the background. I don't know what he's yelling about, but especially for my first ones, I tried my best to make them look good. I don't know. I'm very proud of them, and I really like this, like, the tip of the Rattling gun. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but I ended up actually really liking how it came out. You know, I just wish that it was built correctly. I wish that it was built correctly. Way ahead of you? Oh, I have to check the Discord then. I have to check the Discord. Are you a person who likes sneaky rats or big beefy rats? Honestly, I like both rats. I like any rat. Any rat is a good rat. My hands are a little shaky today. I think I've had too much caffeine, which is not a good thing considering I'm going to be painting minis, but you know what? Fuck it. We're here. We're here. It's an art channel. Thank you. I will definitely check them out. It's marvelous. Don't mind the pun. W pun, Tina. I think there was too much water in that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Will he bring Domo Doom to us all? Maybe. How goes your art addiction? I'm having way more fun than I expected to have, I'm not gonna lie. It's such an incredibly good time. I kind of like always knew, like, yeah, like Warhammer seems so fucking cool. I bet that I'd be into it, but I never got around to trying it. Man, I'm so glad that I tried it, because this is a fucking blast. This is so fun. There's a spearhead for you. Big worm, why is it there? Hi, Nito, welcome in. They're my worms. Hold on. I can show you. I can show you. My worm. Twitch chat, can we have someone redeem Worm Shake? Do you allow links at all? If you join the Discord, you can post links in there, but unfortunately Twitch does auto-block the links. So if you'd like to be in Discord, you can post them in there. Hi, Akiva! Welcome in, and hi, Band, welcome in as well. I am shaking worm. W check-in, Sakune. It's the blue rat. It is the blue rat. Hello, good to see you. How many minis have you finished? 1. Uno. Just this guy, but I think we're gonna finish this guy on stream today. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't finish this guy today. And this guy, we will probably start on him today. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Gutter runners. Gutter runners are so fun on Total War Warhammer. I love ambush armies. See, but gutter runners kick my ass in Vermintide. That's the only thing. They kick my fucking ass in Vermintide. I always... If anyone is caught by a gutter runner in Vermintide, it is me. It is me. To think I thought those were gummy slugs. No, I have them IRL. Hold on, do you guys want to see my worm collection? You guys want to see all of my worms? Join painting, we'll join again. Good to see you. Would love to see you again. Okay, so there's 3 worms. There's another 3 worms. Do you guys like my worm collection? I showed you my worm collection. Please respond. Chat, I showed you my worm. Please respond. Pop my instant minis and models. Oh, I will definitely check it out after stream. Thank you. Surprised the rat's fur ain't blue on the account of you bleeding blue. See, I was thinking about it, but I thought that doing blue warpstone would be cooler instead. Also, hello, W check-in paint. Those are slugs. Are those slugs? Hi, Nomad. Welcome in. Good to see you. Worm. Those are slugs. Amazing, but they are slugs. See, but we call them worm because worm is such a nicer word than slugs. Also, which worm would you like me to shake? You have your choice. You have your choice of worm. Worm is just a nicer word than slugs, so we call them our worms. Kevin! W5 stream watch streak, thank you so much for being here. For cheap paint handles, use your old prescription bottles and Tylenol ibuprofen bottles with blue tack to stick the metals to the lid. Wait, that's so smart. Okay. Okay, I didn't think about that. I will definitely make one of those. Okay, that one. W worm shake. Do you have a mild case of slug and snail phobia? I put them away. I put them away, I'm sorry. Make sure you remove all names and labels. Yes, very much so. No doxing allowed. I've kind of fucked up this guy's chess piece, unfortunately. I don't remember how I did it last time. I made the last ones look so well blended, but I don't remember how I did it. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to fix it. No docking allowed. Just paint over it. Yeah. I'm going to have to. I just don't remember how I made it look nice because I was trying to give them like this like weathering effect, and I remember that I used the Beauty Blender to do it. Actually, this side looks good. That side looks correct. Just this one here. I'm gonna have to paint over that. I'm gonna have to fix it. Domo, are you lurking? What are you doing? Hi, Isadi. Welcome in. Did I pronounce that right? Welcome in. I need a sippy. Your rat skin tone looks much better than me trying to paint skin. Thank you. I mean, all I did for the skin tone was literally just use Kislev Flesh. I didn't do anything else. I did that, and I mixed a little bit of Kislev Flesh and Eshin Gray for the fur. So I mixed a little bit of these for the fur, and then just for like the standard base, I just did this. There's a rat in my head, thank you. Okay. But what's everyone else up to today? Is anyone else working on anything? What are you guys doing? How's your guys' Saturday been? Did anyone go out and do anything fun? See any sights? I saw New York City, which was a blast. There was another story that I meant to tell, but I can't remember what it is. Oh my god, I saw Buff Goldship in New York City. Hi, Meowcenary, welcome in. You can buy medication bottles on Amazon. Oh, like without the labels? Oh, that's smart. I never thought about that. If you ever use makeup products while painting, I encourage just call it what it is and don't hide the fact you're using makeup products, so I appreciate you calling it a beauty blender. I mean, I know it as a beauty blender. What do other people call it? I've only seen it called a beauty blender. Hi, Aurora. Welcome in. Walked the dog and melted in the heat. Currently working on 20 Orc Boys, working on the ultimate flame insult, but I needed to be classy. Stuck at home for now, but I've been painting my Gray Slayer from Major Minis. How was it meeting your fellow rats in New York? Good. It was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. And yes, McDestiny, we were mobile this time. It was such a good time. Sponge? Oh, I just call it a beauty blender. I never knew that people called it anything else other than a beauty blender, not gonna lie. But New York was a ton of fun. There were so many fucking people there. It was kind of overwhelming, but in a cool way. It was overwhelming in a cool way because, like, we met so many cool cosplayers. We have so many cool pictures. I met a Fuwa and Makoko cosplayer, which was really cool. Got sent down a rabbit hole because someone called it a hobby sponge when it was a makeup sponge. Purging junk while packing for an upcoming move. Good luck with your move. Moving is never fun. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. And hopefully, are you moving into like a bigger place? Okay, it's looking much better. I just have to fix this spot, I think. I have to fix this here. Lurkin, will I finish some detail of my Demon Prince's wing? Now I wait to dry to assemble it and put the last detail. Hell yeah. Good luck. I mentioned it last stream, but man, I love like the co-working vibes that these painting streams give. Like, I have so much fun, like, you know, it's a ton of fun just like chilling and like co-working with anyone, because I think that like, especially like when I'm like building like a gunpla or something, like I just kind of like put on something in the background and I just lurk in other people's streams while they also build or paint, and it's such a good time because wow, Kalibi. Thank you for the gift sub. Also, is John Xepher here? Oh, hi, Xepher. Hi, John Xepher. Good to see you. John Xepher, that's the one who sponsored this stream where you can use code SQUEAK for 10% off of your order. He's the one who sent me these rats. And hi, Captain. Welcome in as well. I was just here yapping. I didn't even see that you were here. Main reason I started watching Twitch, right? It's such a good time just co-working with everyone. It's so much fun. Buy my minis or else. Yes, buy minis from Xepher Arcade and use code SQUEAK for 10% off, because I promise if you use code SQUEAK for 10% off, you're going to get a buff on your next minis. They're going to come out so fucking amazing. You're totally not going to miss an arm on your mini or anything like I did. You're going to do 1,010 times better than I did when I built them. They're all going to come out perfectly and amazing and beautiful. And code SQUEAK is a buff. Trust, trust, trust. Buy some using code SQUEAK when I have money? Hell yeah. No, John Xepher is the GOAT. We stan John Xepher in this house. It's like seeing a celebrity. But Kalubi, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you. Didn't know you were streaming. It's fighting game. It's FGC fighting game? Tournament day? Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I stream every Saturday, but I'm sorry. I am the embodiment of clueless and unaware. So I'm a little stoopy sometimes. Need 30 minutes more in my bed before I get out. Oh yeah, it's morning for you, isn't it, Zeno? A little bit of bed rotting as a treat isn't a bad thing. We love a little bit of bed rotting as a treat. I fucking, I bed rotted so hard this morning. I had Anime NYC at 11 a.m. Eastern, and I stayed in bed until 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So thank God everything worked out, because I was not waking up for shit. If there was any troubleshooting that was needed, God, it would have been a nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I kind of doing it again made me remember what I did last time on the last mini. So they're looking significantly better as I go on. I just have to fix this one spot. StarCraft stock coming in on Tuesday. I forgot that they were doing StarCraft now. I completely forgot that was a fucking thing. I'm gonna have to tell Domo. He played a lot of StarCraft back in the day. I'm gonna have to make him aware. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of touch-up work, but it's fine. That is the one thing that I've learned painting minis is, it's literally paint, touch-up, paint, touch-up, paint, touch-up, paint, touch-up over and over again until you're happy with it. And in my case, it takes a while before I get happy with it. I think I'm just a perfectionist. Can't consider the StarCraft minis as part of your pile of shame. They're way too new, right? They don't count. If they just came out, it doesn't count. You have like what, like 6 months before it counts in the pile of shame. Met a guy at my local gaming store who bought the starter kit for StarCraft minis, and it was cool. Okay. Well, John Xepher's stock is coming in on Tuesday if anyone else wants to check out. If anyone else wants to check out StarCraft. Have you played the actual game of Warhammer yet? I have not yet, no. I don't have enough minis to play the actual game. Although Domo and I do have 2 kill teams in the house that he built back in the day. So I can play like kill team eventually, but we just haven't had the time for it yet. There's been negative amount of time to actively play kill team because we're also learning Gundam TCG. So in our spare time, we've been playing Gundam TCG instead, which speaking of, I'm going to be opening some Gundam TCG packs tomorrow. It's going to be fun. But we've been playing too much of that because it is a blast. Did you pilot a robot on ANYC? Yes, actually. I wasn't allowed to have the keys, but we were in a robot with VTRC. May I offer a piece of advice? Of course. Of course, I am open to advice. Okay. Still the right shade. Hello, hi Mew, welcome in. We can get you running around at the arcade, same company we work with. You already know, I'd love to terrorize the arcade. Just let me know when and I'll be there. Let me know when and I'll be there. Find it easier when painting to leave all the touch-ups to the end, as it means you get the majority of it done, then touch it up. Oh, wait, that's so smart. See, my brain just always likes to go like, just like, I want everything to be perfect as I'm looking at it, but that makes so much sense in a time-saving manner. Can we please get squeaks on the lift that can get Gifta? John Xepher question. Before you go, if you have time. Gotta run for now, have fun. Of course, it was good seeing you. I will start saving the touch-ups to the end then as well, because that definitely seems a lot better. Thank you for the head pats. I'm back to bed I go, so I will be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Sleep well. It's good to see you. Boom. Easy to get caught in a loop of touching up mistakes made by your other touch-ups, right? Welcome in English. No, that is exactly the loop that I've been getting caught in. Is just touch up over and over again. Crispy, I'll ask John Xepher for you later. If you really want me to, I can ask John Xepher when he's back. Twitch has decided it hates my internet. No! Unlucky. You're considering, if you are going to continue painting more models, consider getting a vortex mixer on Amazon to shake up your paints. Your wrist will thank you. The downside is that they're a bit pricey. Noted. Noted. I'll write that down. It's better to have the mindset of your painting is asking if the process is looking right rather than expecting finished product immediately. See, but my brain wants everything to be perfect. I'm just... I think I'm just a perfectionist, guys. That's all it is. Okay, I did do a little bit of shading on the darker section of the rags as well, so I'll have to do that. It is looking a lot better. I just need to fix this one here. And this one was really easy because all it was a little bit of Rhinox hide mixed with white scar. So that one's easy. It's okay, we can throw gifts. You don't have to gift me anything. But I appreciate you even thinking about it, but you don't have to get me anything. I have a backlog already. In regards to the vortex mixer, nail painting mixers are usually the same thing and usually cheaper. Okay. I don't think I have one of those. I normally just either do press-ons or just not mix my nail polish. So I don't have one of those, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. And then I remember the bottom of that was also just the same paint. It was a little bit of Rhinox hide mixed with white scar. So let's do that really quick. Ads are rolling in a second. Gotta shake this up. Might buy one as long as it's not bright pink. What's wrong with bright pink, huh? We love bright pink in this house. Actually, I'm more partial to blue. If you guys are gonna get anything, make sure it's blue. Okay, so there's a little bit of that. And I just need a little bit of white in this one, I remember. I kept it quite dark. Actually, would it make sense to, ooh, wait, maybe I go back on this guy. It might make sense to actually darken the edges because it's like they've been like dragged on the ground or something. Ooh, that might look better. That might look better. Aurora, W3 stream watch stream. Thank you so much for being here, favorite rat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Blood for the blood god. Green is the best. I don't know. I think the blue, I mean, ignore this. I think, I mean, look at this blue. Look at this blue matte. I think that blue is cooler. I don't know. I think the blue is the coolest color. Actually, you know, as much as like I really like blue, I don't know if it's actually my favorite color. Honestly, my favorite color might be purple. Is that a bit of blasphemy? Is that a bit, ooh. Purple is a very pretty color. What are your guys' favorite color, chat? What, does chat have a consensus on a favorite color? We need to find out. Everyone post your favorite color. God, I can't get it. Okay, I got it open. I didn't shake it enough. Never mind. Boom. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I probably need like a lot of black if I want it to come out the color that I'm thinking. Because this shade that I mixed for the actual tunic is already Rhinox hide mixed with Abaddon black. So I'm going to have to add in extra black to make it look grimy. Man, I was just shit-talking green. This is a point where I wish I had some green paint. I don't have a green shade yet. Needs a little bit more. Blue-green for me, orange. I never would have guessed Odd's favorite color is orange. Just kidding. Blue-green is a good combo, Akiva. That is a good combo. You know, as much as I was just shit-talking green, I like green. I like green a solid amount. I think it's probably like top 3 for me. I think it's like purple, blue, then green. IMO. I really like cool tone shades. Easier on the eyes. Okay. Ooh, maybe I can add in a little bit of gray into this. That might help with the grimy look. That would probably be nice, actually. Now that I sit here and think about it. And a teensy bit of gray. Maybe, thinking about a little bit of blue, but that I don't think that would make sense. Stairs following me everywhere. Odd is everywhere. In the walls. Last piece of advice for you. If you're ever painting yellow, pink is the best undercoat. Pink is the best undercoat to make it come out well. Obviously, the shade of pink will affect the yellow's brightness. Oh, I would have thought that white was the best undercoat for it. Oh. You can make it look like pink lemonade. Okay. Said green is the best. It was just for the meme of Orc thinking green is the best color, but personally I hate green. Oh. Sorry, I didn't get it. Favorite green paint is Citadel's Moot Green. Moot Green. When is that order of paints coming in? Because I know you ordered a few paints from our suggestions. That will be coming in soon. I just placed the order with John Xepher yesterday, so that will be coming in within a few days. It'll probably be here by our next painting stream, actually. Why would anyone guess orange for me? That would be crazy. I think I was looking... Man, I can't remember what green shade I was looking at. I know that I was looking at... what was it? It's either a contrast or a shade, but it was like Poxwalker. I was looking at that because I thought that that would give like that grimy tail look. I didn't actually end up ordering that one, but I might end up getting that one. Hands. Yes, we do have hands. Hands exist. I'm sorry. I'm a hand tuber now. I've been doing more Handcam streams recently than anything else. It's kind of funny. Washes are good for making things look grim. True. I just don't have, the only washes that I have so far, I mean, I have, where's it at? Oh, I have Nuln Oil, I have Coelia Green Shade, and I have Reichland Flesh Shade, but I do have, I have Agrax Earth Shade coming in soon as well. I am a shrimp, thank you. Here, let me fix it. Let me fix it. There we go. I am now a fixed shrimp. Much better, much better. Okay. Yeah, I think add a little bit of gray into it. White makes it bright but dull. Black is the worst, and don't do brown or reds. Don't do it brown or any reds work too. Obviously pink falls under the reds. For yellow specifically. I can see why black wouldn't be ideal for a yellow. Okay, this is looking a little grimy. Let me just finish mixing it. Okay. It's looking a little grimy. Does it come up differently? Hopefully it like shows itself, like it shows up well. Let's test it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just realized the shrimp is frying rice? Yeah. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Agrax and Nuln are super useful. Yes, I already had Nuln because my partner Domo, he used to paint a few minis. So I took a lot of the paints that I have, I took from him and what he already had. Thank you for throwing cheese at me. I took from what he already had, and he had Nuln Oil, so I took that from him. And I had seen the memes of just consume Nuln Oil, become a better painter. But Agrax Earthshade is one that I didn't realize was good until I actively started like looking more into it, and I'm like, oh wait, that makes so much sense, and that would probably look really good on my rats now that I think about it. So I did get some of that. Okay, it does show up. Good. It's not very apparent. I think maybe it doesn't show up well on the camera, but I can definitely see it IRL. I think I mentioned this last stream, but for washes, unless you want the model to be shiny, you need to be coated with Lamy and medium. I think you put it on your list. I forgot to get that. Completely forgot about that one. I had things listed, but completely forgot about that one. Thank you for throwing cheese at me. I deserve it. There's an actual reason that yellow over pink works, but heck if I know what that reason is. It's just pink lemonade. That is the exact reason. Pink lemonade. Which, speaking of, I know that like pink lemonade is like I think that pink lemonade is literally just regular lemonade but pink, but fuck does it taste so much better because it's pink. Being completely honest. Just subbed, love me some Rat Boys. Hi Rebel, thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is showing up well on stream, but I can definitely see it. Am I still a shrimp? Oh, I'm not a shrimp anymore. Don't they put some strawberry in pink lemonade? Do they? I thought that it was just lemonade, but dyed pink. I didn't realize that there was actually a different flavor to pink lemonade, not gonna lie. Okay. Hi, Joker. Welcome in. I have friends who make an amazing lavender lemonade. Ooh. See, that sounds good, but lavender was one of those flavors that I could never really get behind. Like, I've had lavender in drinks before, and I tried so hard to like it, but I just never liked it. Like, I've tried, like, lavender chai, I've tried lavender matcha, I haven't tried lavender lemonade. Maybe that would be good. I just don't know what it is, but something about lavender in drinks, I just don't like it. They don't? See, that's what I was thinking. I thought that it was literally just lemonade but pink. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it with the black on the ends of the rags. I think that it looks a lot better. Lavender with matcha was good, but not worth the extra money. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan. Like, I love regular matcha. The lavender just took too much away from the regular matcha from me. Maybe that's why, because I like the taste of regular matcha so much. I don't think, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that I've tried matcha mixed with anything else that I've actively liked. Like, I just like plain matcha. I think he was caused by cranberry raspberry juice. Maybe that's why it tastes better. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Then actually, I don't know why they would ever make a product that's literally just lemonade but pink, but that's what my brain thought it was. It's such like a good summertime drink, although I think that my favorite lemonade ever is probably like a blue raspberry lemonade. Like, blue lemonade is just so fucking good. I think it's just blue raspberry in general is just fucking good. Okay. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Okay. I only drink it in their lemonade when I visit. Makes sense. I think I'm gonna paint mine as Clan Eshin, I think. Do it! I'm YOLOing my painting. Haven't tried matcha with chocolate and drink for it, but it goes hard in treats. That is very true. It goes very hard in treats. I don't know if I'd like it in drink form, though. I don't really like chocolatey drinks, I think. Minute Maid's pink lemonade has strawberry. I'm not crazy. Wait, does it? Really? Oh no, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. I mean, so let me elaborate. I like mocha flavored drinks. Like, if it's just chocolate, then I like it. But if it's chocolate paired with something else, I don't really like it. Like, if it's like chocolate peanut butter, or like if it's like chocolate, like I know some freaks who get chocolate pumpkin. If it's anything like that, I don't really like it. Chalky milk doesn't count. Chalky milk is very good. I like chalky milk a lot. That doesn't count in my ranking. I'm talking mainly about coffees and like cafe drinks, I think. Chalky milk is like a comfort drink, you know? That doesn't count. Also, hi Nike, welcome in. Chocolate and Kewpie mayo. Oh, that might be the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie. You know, and I used to work at a Dairy Queen where someone had me make barbecue sauce mixed in with vanilla ice cream. Chocolate and Kewpie mayo might be worse than that. Try Kewpie mayo and everything. No. No, why would you do that? Okay. It's a little too watery now. Okay. That should be better. Hello, hi skipping. Chocolate and what? Nike is saying chocolate and Kewpie mayo for some reason. Kewpie mayo and buffalo wings are good, actually. See, I don't doubt you, but we had this conversation last stream. I don't eat wings because I'm afraid that I would choke on a bone and die. So wings are a no-go for me. Hate chocolate peanut butter ice cream shouldn't exist, but I love the Nutty Buddies, so chocolate and peanut butter can vary wildly in the result. No, you're actually so fucking right for that. I'm not gonna lie. You are so fucking correct. Chocolate and peanut butter is such an overhyped flavor combination. It's very, very overhyped and very, very overused. Like, people just be putting chocolate and peanut butter in anything, you know? Speaking of, there's this place that we went to that Domo tried, and they do peanut butter on their burgers. And it's like, oh, Domo tried one of them, and I'm like, oh, that shouldn't exist. That shouldn't be a thing. I'm not gonna lie, peanut butter on a fucking hamburger? No way that should be a thing. Who saw that and thought that it would be good? But Domo actually liked it! That's the crazy thing! He liked it! And I'm just like, nah, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that actively tastes good. My chocolate melted, now it has to go to freezer jail? To freezer jail. Banished to freezer jail. I got people into Kewpie mayo and watermelon and also on bananas. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Kewpie mayo on watermelon? I'm hearing more food combinations today that I don't think really should be a thing. I genuinely don't think that should be allowed. I need a vomit emote eating peanut butter burgers. Choke and die, no judging, but do you put your surviving rate against wings that low? I do. No, full judgment. I do put my survival rate that low. I would choke and die if I were to eat like a wing with a bone in it. I like, how do I describe it? I like get freaked out anytime like I'm eating like chicken and I bite into like a little like bone fragment or anything. Like I actively get freaked out and then it turns me off of the whole meal and I can't eat it anymore. So like eating fried chicken as well, like I actively like peel all of, like I take a fork when I'm eating fried chicken and I peel all of the meat off of the piece of fried chicken. I peel it off of the bone because I don't trust myself to eat it like straight off of the bone like that, you know? Thank you, deserved. Sounds weird, but it goes. So then would you do chicken tenders over wings? I don't think I do Kewpie mayo on chicken tenders either. Came for quality comfort stream, not these cursed food combinations. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you get on cursed food stream. Please stop, I just finished eating, because what the fuck are these food combos? What was for dinner? What was your not cursed dinner, should I ask? What was your not cursed dinner? Do y'all like normal temp chocolate or frozen chocolate? I like frozen because it's a good treat. I agree, frozen chocolate is very good. Maybe not frozen, but I like it like refrigerated. Like I like it cold, but not like rock solid, you know? Rock solid like me. Can I vouch for a free vomiting over chat? Sacrilege against fried chicken you eat with bones like God intended. No. I use a fork and I take the fucking chicken off of that bone because if I eat it, then I am going to choke on the bone and die. That is the only answer here. Also, I haven't opened my Coke Zero yet, guys. So I need a second to open my Coke Zero, but I have nails, so I need to get an external tool to open it for me. Where's said tool? Oh yeah, I remember I was using one of my fucking Warhammer tools to open it last time. Or one of Domo's. There we go. That's better. You want boneless, get chicken nuggets? That's exactly what I do. I just eat chicken tenders. Minute Maid used to have soft frozen pink lemonade cups during high school. I'd get one almost every day. Wait, that sounds delicious. Do they not do that anymore? I think I remember those as well in like elementary school or something. Like they used to have like cups of that. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast Tropical Citrus Punch. Had some of those fish where you eat it with the bone still in. That's a thing? What fish is that? Getting filtered from Earth Online by fucking chicken bone. She's so cooked. No, I admit it, okay? If we were not in the modern era, I would have died at like fucking like age 3, all right? Like if we weren't in the modern era, I would have been filtered out. But we are in the modern era where a girl can use a fork to peel the chicken off of the fucking chicken bone. So I haven't Minecrafted yet, all right? Because... Hi Nugget, welcome in. How are you doing? We are just talking about chicken. Good timing. I don't eat chicken wings, but I eat chicken nuggets. I'm sorry, but chat needs to be purged. There's heretical food combos must be erased. Must they? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Nugget, do you eat chicken wings? Question mark. This is the topic. Do you eat chicken wings? I mean, as a nugget, I imagine you don't really eat chicken wings because those have bones in them. A lot of canned fish have tiny bones that are safe to eat. I don't, See, 1, the issue is canned fish. 2, the issue is bones. The bones aren't the major issue when it comes to canned fish. I think the major issue is that it's canned fish. I just can't do the smell. I can't do the smell. What about chicken tenders with bulldog sauce? I haven't tried that. I have not tried. Hi, Lenny! Welcome in! Mods, can I get a shout out for Lenny, please? How's the rest of your stream? I was lurking. I mean, as always lurking. But how was it? Good to see you. Okay, I put the black on the bottom of their coats. I think that maybe like a little bit of like white, like the light shade, like edge highlighting would look good. So I might do that. Thank you, Kalubi. If you guys aren't following Linny, go follow Linny. If you guys like short, like horror games, she's doing a lot of those recently, and she's gonna be debuting a new model soon. So you should definitely go check her out. Very cool VTuber. Very, very cool. Very cool. It's good. I got jump scared 1,000,000 times. You definitely hate a fish boil unless you get lucky to strip the meat off the bones. You're gonna get stabbed by one. And fish bones are like so tiny that it's like so difficult to pull them all out. Ugh. Okay. I couldn't do it. I like fish sometimes, but I typically only eat like fried like fish and chips style fish. Is able to eat chicken wings, but only when I was able to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Ah, okay. Bulldog sauce is universal. I smear them on bread and make bulldog ham and cheese sandwiches. That sounds pretty delicious, actually. I'd fuck with that. It's only on chicken wings or anything with bone? Are you like, nah, hard pass? Anything with bone. Bones scare me. Is good. Did 4 hours of just chatting. Oopsie. You know what? That's honestly what these painting streams are just like. It's basically just 4 hours of just chatting with a little bit of an activity. We love yapping streams, though. Yapping streams are always a good time. Ooh, I think that that's too light. That is way too light. Okay. I need to fix that. Way too light. Even a T-bone steak is no good. Yeah. I only get steak without bone in them. Like strip steak or whatever, I only get it without bone. Sees a T-bone steak and starts crying. Seems fun. Can I do it with my spasms though? That's valid. I mean, I think that is very valid. I think that there are maybe ways that like you can like work around it to like make it work for you, but unsure. Sees a Minecraft skeleton and starts suffering. You'd never do steak with extra bone. No, I need that shit boneless. Bone phobia rat streamer. Well, it's just I don't like bones in food. That is all. I just don't like it in food. Is that so wrong of me? Even like a marrow bone? Who eats just a marrow bone? I'm not a... Isn't that like a dog treat? Is it just like a marrow bone, like a dog treat? Do people actually eat that? Hello, hi Sassy. I could give you a lovely fact about bones. What is a lovely fact about bones? What about steak with just the bone? No! I hate bone. I hate food with bones. I will hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. There we go. Okay, so I think for what I need to do for this is I just need a little bit of Rhinox hide, but like ever so slightly lightened. Hi, Squeaky. Hi, how are you doing? Why do I feel called out about the dog comment? Well, it wasn't meant to be a call out post, but I mean, like, I just thought that like a marrow bone was a dog treat. Is that so wrong of me? Your own bones are always wet. They are. Just like how you guys can, you guys are actively, your tongue isn't comfortable resting in your mouth now. It's one of those. Tired, I'm hiding from my own birthday party. Wait, when was your birthday, Sassy? When was it? Happy early or belated or day of birthday. Happy, congrats. Why are you hiding from your party though? Bones aren't wet, they're just moist. My tongue is never comfortable. There's meat in marrow bone. What? On a good rib, I will nibble on the bones. Lenny, your model fits you so well. Bones aren't wet, they're moist. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're moist. They're moist. Got it. Squeaks when a soup stock is made with bones. I'm gonna choke on the bone flavor. I can't drink this. That doesn't fucking count, alright? That doesn't fucking count! Hello, hi Leah! Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Leah as well, please? How was the rest of your stream, Leah? I was lurking. I've never clicked this before. It's just you get a daily cheese. You only have one cheese. Leah, important question. Do you eat food with bones in it? Also, Lenny only has one cheese as well. W check-ins. Oh my god. Squeak would choke on bone broth. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. I can have bone broth, alright? I just don't like the feeling of having bones in my food. I don't think that that's weird. I always forget. No, don't worry, girl. I forget your check-in as well. I forget to check in everyone else's stream. Let this be, if anyone is lurking and has not checked in, make sure to get your daily cheese. It is only one cheese coin to get a daily cheese. And you can do whatever you like with that cheese. I don't know, maybe you can make like a nice like cheese Danish or something. Or you can throw it at me. I inhale a good chicken wing, I rip it open like a caveman. Oh my god, I'm in enemy territory right now. I'm I am in enemy territory. This is an unsafe space. Everyone is yelling at me for not eating chicken wings because they have bones in them. What if the bones are grinded into a powder? Listen, they probably weren't grinded well enough. There's probably still bone shards that I would choke and die on. Rotisserie chicken is a no-go. I peel it off with a fork. Don't worry, girly pop, I'll save you from the bones. Thank you. I like the vibes here. Thank you. They are pretty much always this all over the place. But rotisserie chicken, I peel the chicken off with a fork. What if I rip the meat off with my caveman tendencies and hand it to you? Thank you. I accept with open palms. I accept graciously. No, that's like my exact issue. Like I peel the chicken off because I don't want to like eat it straight because I don't like the bone. Like I don't like the bones. That's all. I rip the meat off the bones before I eat it. Thank you, Kevin. See, I'm not the only one. I'm not weird. It's not just me. Bro bites into the most juicy, tender ribs and then starts complaining that the ribs having bone and it makes them inedible. See, the thing is, I just don't eat the ribs in the first place. Those are reserved for someone else. I just order chicken tenders. Also, I'm like, I have no direction in what I am doing on these minis right now. I'm not gonna lie. I got my nails done. I have my claws back. Wait, have you sent pictures of your new nails? I want to see. What do they look like? What do they look like? What is the theme this time? I deep throat the bones if they still have a little meat on them. I become feral around spare ribs. Don't worry, Leah. I will give you all of my ribs. If I go to a place that has ribs, I will give them all to you and I will take the chicken tenders. All right. Trade offer. Bite around the bone. How hard is it? But like the bone could like be sticking out. I don't know. I got sent in Discord. Oh, I might have missed it. I'm sorry. I will definitely look after stream to make sure. I will definitely check them out. Noted, higher food with extra bones for Squeak. No! No! Grab that shit with my bare hands and shove it in my mouth. The messier, the better. Ugh. Oh, you know, I respect it. But man, I don't think I ever could. Squeak needs kids menu all the time. Hey, don't diss the kids menu because it's actually a well-sized portion. The kids menu is a good-sized portion, okay? And it's cheaper than the adult menu. So don't diss the kids menu. I actively order from the kids menu from my local Mexican restaurant. I actively order from the kids menu. Because it is the perfect size dinner portion for me. All right? And it's cheaper than a regular adult meal. Thank you for throwing fish at me. Don't ... me! Don't you dare ... me! Sending me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in any bad way. Okay, hold up. Listen, don't diss the kids menu, okay? Okay, the kids menu, they're worth it. It is a good deal, especially if you were ordering from somewhere where, like, listen. If I am eating in person at a restaurant, if I am in person actively sitting at the table, I do not order a kid's meal because I think that would be like social suicide, right? I don't order a kid's meal if I'm sitting at the restaurant, okay? But if I'm like ordering on like DoorDash or if I'm ordering like takeout or something, yeah, sign me up. I'll get a fucking kid's meal. It's cheaper. All right? Like, come on. Also, hi, Shield. Welcome in. How are you doing? Kids menu is for kids and picky eaters. See, and I fit into the second one. I'm a picky eater. My entire diet is pizza and chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks. And I don't live on anything else. I mean, maybe like a little bit of cheese, but in person, Squeaks orders 2 kids meals. No! I order an adult meal if it's in person, all right? Do you take a single kid meal or 3 or 5? One. Only one. Because, so listen. Linda, listen. If I order an adult meal, right? If I order an adult meal, I never can eat the full thing. I have to bring it home for leftovers. And I'm also the type of person where if the food isn't completely fresh, then I can't fucking eat it, right? Like, I hate leftovers. Sue me. I can't eat leftovers either. So I can't finish a full adult meal in person, and I have to take it home for leftovers, and then I don't eat the leftovers. But if I get a kid's meal, then it's like the perfect portion, and I eat it all, and then I don't have any leftovers, and I feel full. It can't be so weird. She's so white. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm very white. I don't go outside. I'm the standard VTuber doesn't touch grass. Is it just bones, or are you also deadly afraid of skewers? I just pull things off the skewer. I don't eat anything straight off the skewer. Radish! Hello. How is the rest of your con? Hello. But if the food isn't fresh, how can we join the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord in chat. Hashtag not paid chatter. That's my not paid chatter that I saw at Anime NYC earlier. Thank you for the Discord plug. How is it? How is the rest of the con so far? How's it going? How's the day been? How's it going? I joined into a debate on kids' meals. Yes. Because they're saying that I can't eat a kid's meal. She's pasty. I'm very pasty. I'm very, very pale. It's been a long day. Wait, long day in, as in good or bad? Hopefully good. I don't eat leftovers, so I just starve myself until I know that I can eat a whole meal. See, I don't think that that is the right way to go about it either. Not saying that I go about it the right way, but I don't think that starving yourself is a good thing. She's translucent. I went outside to get coffee today, okay? I work from home. I'm a VTuber. What do you expect from me? Of course I'm going to be pale. Of course I'm not going to go outside. Come on. Need art of you with bones like cats with cucumbers. Oh my god. Wait. She's cooking. She's fucking cooking, chat. Some good, some rough. Waiting on lines is poops. Oh, I'm at another panel, so I go hide. Have so much fun. Have so much fun. It was good to see you today. I hope you have a ton of fun with your next panel. I understand better. The thing isn't you don't like chicken wings. It's just if you got a KFC bucket, it's a feast for multiple days for you. Basically, I mean, when I get KFC, I just get like the chicken tenders. I'm not gonna lie. I just get the chicken tenders. I just have a small meal. Like, I don't ever get like a full bucket of fried chicken. That is a Domo thing. Would you go to KFC and ask them to remove the bones on chicken? Well, no, KFC is chicken tenders. I get that. Okay, I really need to work on these minis. I promised myself that I would finish at least one of these today, so I really need to lock in. I'm so locked out. I'm so locked out of painting. I need to lock in again. My week has been pretty rough. I'm just doing what I can and not think about it. Of course, do whatever you need to do. I hope it gets better for you. Okay, so I need a little bit of the silver because I need to add some silver accents to whatever the, like the tank on his back. I'm also going to need to add some blue accents to the actual warp fire thrower and the tank as well. But that will be something that I do soon. Soon, TM. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We just got so focused on bones. We really did get focused on bones. I'm not going to lie. Chat has one thing on mind, and it is boning. Your food opinion is below white people. You have the takes of translucent, transparent food takes. Hey, I never admitted that I never admitted that I am good when it comes to food. I have always been open about the fact that I am incredibly picky. All right. I don't claim that I'm a cook. I eat fucking mac and cheese for dinner like 3 nights of the week. All right, guys? Like, come on. I know that I have bad takes when it comes to food, but I do like some food. I have been trying some foods recently. I've been trying some foods. Like less than 2 weeks ago, I tried pad thai. I tried that less than 2 weeks ago, and I tried what else did I try? What was it? It was Drunken Man, I think. I tried that as well. Chat likes to bone things. Only thing I get at KFC is their famous bowls. The famous bowls? What is the difference with the famous bowls? That's like a bunch of chicken. Does it come with like any biscuits or any? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. There's picky and there's this. Bro hates eating. Well, I've mentioned there is actively like a thing that people like get diagnosed with nowadays. And I'm not like self-diagnosing, but I need to go to the doctor to see if it is my issue. But like there is like incredibly picky eater things, you know. But I need to go to a doctor and like a therapist and stuff to figure out if that is what I am if that is what I am personally dealing with, because I genuinely just like textures like actively gross me out to the point like where I can't eat anymore if I don't like a texture. Think of one thing and it's disgusting: bone in food. Shit, pad thai? No way. Yeah, I tried pad thai. And I tried pad thai. What was it? It was like level 2 or level 3 spicy. You know, it wasn't even level 0 spicy. It was like a level 2 spicy. Pretty much a no to Korean barbecue. No, I eat some K barbecue. I eat some. It's a bowl that has mashed potatoes, corn, chicken, cheese, and gravy. Oh, right. It's that one. I forgot that was a thing. KFC's mashed potatoes are actually so fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Man, now I want some KFC mashed potatoes. Domo, are you listening? I think he's busy with other people. I don't think he was listening, but KFC mashed potatoes would go incredibly hard right now. As for level 20 spicy, I don't think I could do level 20. Speaking of bones, just told my wife the boys all had boners on the bus. She had no idea. Wait, what? I also have no idea. What does that mean? The hi operator, welcome in. Popeyes is better. I like Popeyes chicken sandwiches. They have good chicken sandwiches. Their sides aren't as good though. Like their biscuits aren't nearly as good as KFC biscuits. You know, I am as picky as I am a bread connoisseur. Hi Space, hi Noodle, welcome in. How you doing? You too, shocking. I don't get it, what does it mean? I'm clueless, I'm unaware. Wendy's has good chicken tenders. Wendy's does have good chicken tenders. Wendy's is just good. If you have like a well-staffed Wendy's near you, oh my god, it is so good. But like if your Wendy's staff sucks, then it is potentially like the worst fast food ever. Which unfortunately our local Wendy's, they all suck. So I can't have Wendy's anymore. Popeye's chicken sandwiches are so good, right? They're so good. I love Popeye's chicken sandwiches. What if the chicken sandwich has bones? Chicken sandwiches never have bones. What do you mean? They never got bones in them. Is this what I did for the tank last time? Okay, yeah, I did do bronze with silver accents, okay. I was like, this feels right, but I didn't actively check the last mini to see if that is what I was doing. Oh, I have to remind myself, save the touch-ups for the very end. Doing good was just looking at a game called Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, that just came out, didn't it? Have you tried it yet, or are you thinking about getting it? I've been getting my Souls-like fix in with the Duskbloods network test. I was playing that earlier today and last night. So fucking fun, by the way. If anyone has a Switch 2 and is thinking about getting Duskbloods, game is so fucking fun. But that's where I've been getting my Souls-like fix in. But Mortal Shell, it's interesting. It looks interesting. I heard that it has like some performance issues, but obviously the game just launched, so I don't know much else about that. The fuck puts bones into sandwiches? That's what I'm thinking. Never got a chance to go to a Wendy's. See, honestly, you're not missing out terribly. Like, they're like very generic fast food, but it's like they just do it well, you know? It's like anyone else in the Midwest, if you've had Culver's, like, Culver's is like the best fucking fast food, and no one's ever gonna change my mind. Like, Culver's is just perfect in every single way. Culver's can do no wrong. Hello, hi twin, welcome in, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thinking about getting it, but I don't play Souls-likes very much. I saw a crossbow machine gun from the game and was like, I need this. I mean, try it out. See if you like it and report back, because I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay. I'm liking how they're looking so far. I just will obviously need to do some touch-ups later, and then... No matter what, I mean, I am getting distracted with yapping. I will finish this guy. He will be completed on stream today. Okay. What other accents was I doing silver? I guess I can do this little top bit silver, but I think I want to do like some blue glowing from it. Maybe like the little like accents around it, like leave the center part as bronze and then do like the little accents around it in silver. I think that would be good. What's up, twin? What's up, twin? How's your Saturday going? I'm French. I don't really have a lot of options in terms of fast food. Oh, that makes so much sense. I mean, honestly, you don't need fast food. The further you stay away from it, the better. Especially American fast food. Like, ugh. I love Wendy's Baconator. Ooh, the Baconator was good. It was just too much for me. Like, 2 patties is too much for me. Like, I personally am I'm a junior bacon cheese. I'm a junior bacon cheese girly. McDonald's when I need to feel full at a cheap price. Wendy's when I want something filling and fancy. Exactly. Like, Wendy's charges bougie prices for fast food. Baconator is the best fast food burger. I will die on this hill. I don't know. Culver's Butter Burger? Have you had that? That shit's heat. That shit's heat. Wendy's is just like a little expensive. It's a little expensive for fast food. Like a combo meal from Wendy's is like $15, which is a little expensive. Legit 5 minutes away on foot from a McDonald's, and Burger King is opening 3 minutes away. So, oh, don't have Burger King. Burger King is like the worst possible option. Stick to McDonald's. Although maybe like outside of the US, Burger King might be significantly better, but US Burger Kings, oh, it's the worst possible thing ever. Fortunately, I think Culver's is only in the Midwest. It is, yeah, it is only in the Midwest, but if you're ever in the Midwest and have an option to try Culver's, highly, highly, highly recommend Culver's. It is absolutely my favorite. Boom. And spread to Florida. I mean, Florida just has everything. Like, Dome and I were kind of talking about it. Like, there's this phenomena in Florida where people from like obviously like a bunch of like different regions all travel to Florida for like their vacation and stuff, and then they or like when they retire, and then they open up restaurants from their region that they really like, you know? So like everything spreads to Florida eventually. I like A&W, they're pretty good. Oh my god, A&W, I haven't had that in so long. It was really, really good though. That is another good option if you have one near you. That's like a throwback. Just got back from a barbecue. I was watching an art stream waiting for a giveaway that I was included in, and almost towards the end, my data had ran out, but one of the artists entered in for me and I won. Congrats! That's so exciting! What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? You're not wrong. Yeah, it's just like, Florida just ends up getting everything eventually. These details are so tiny. They're so tiny. You know, I'd probably be faring better if I actively used the brush that I have for tiny little details. I'd probably be having more luck if I actually remembered to do that, not gonna lie. That'd maybe be a little bit smarter. I'm gonna take a sippy though. Okie dokie. Okay, what was I doing? I do need to look into getting like a drill to drill out the barrels of the guns. I kind of forgot. We were just talking about Florida. I've only stepped foot in Florida once, and that was to get to Gulf Shores, Alabama. What a weird experience. Can I just say, going through Florida is it's so jarring. I don't know what it is about Florida specifically. It is so fucking jarring to go through Florida. Like, driving from the airport to Gulf Shores, Alabama, like we had to go over like this massively long fucking bridge. It was kind of terrifying. I will hydrate. Thank you, McDestiny. We had to go over like this huge like sky bridge across like water. It was kind of terrifying. I mean, we went from like, I think like I was just driving from Pensacola to Gulf Shores. It was spooky. Because you asked, I'm not breaking the rules. It's an emote for somebody. No, I mean that's not breaking the rules. I did ask. But hell yeah. W. Okay. I think my lead belcher is a little too watery now. I need to add in a little bit more paint. It's a wee bit too watery. Hello, Squeeze. I'm just joining to say hi. Hi, Minch. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, and then I think if I add in the blue here and like maybe like a little bit of like blue like scattered around, like a little bit of like oxidization and stuff like scattered around, it'll probably look significantly better. Same on the warp fire. It would look a lot better, I think. So I'm gonna start doing that. Let me clean off my brush. Okay. And then I have to shake this one. I have this blue that I've been using for like the, I did order the technical that makes things look like they're oxidized, but that's not in yet. That's coming in with my Xepher order. Speaking of, code Squeak for 10% off of your Xepher arcade order. Good fucking deal, and it supports the stream. But I have some of that technical that makes things look oxidized coming in, and I've been using this Aethermatic blue, but holy shit, it separates so bad. I don't know if anyone else has experience working with this specific paint, but it, like, literally, it separates so quickly. It's kind of crazy. Like, you can see, like, the dark blue compared to, like, the green just, like, everywhere. It's kind of wild. That's, like, the only paint that I mean, obviously, like, I don't have much experience with, like, a lot of different paints and stuff, but that's, like, this is the only paint that I have that issue with. And it's probably because it's, like, so thin. It's probably because it's so thin, but it separates so quickly. It's good as a blue shade more than a contrast. Yeah, that's basically what I've been using it for. I've been using it as, like a little bit of blue shading. Like, I used it on, this part here, this blue kind of grill area of the rattling gun. And it definitely is very thin. It's very thin, but I like it because I like that it functions as shade. I think it's a very pretty shade color. Haven't used that specific one, but there are several I've used that separate hard. Yeah, this one is it separates hard. Speed paints are all thinner than regular paints. Is a contrast a speed paint? Is that what it is? Okay. Put a little bit off the brush. Yes. Ah, okay. I have a few contrasts. Actually, that might honestly be my only contrast that I have. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that this is the only contrast paint that I have in the arsenal. I thought that it was just kind of like, a little bit different. I thought that it was, like, thinner than everything else, but just, like, somehow different from shades. Speed paint, shade equals wash. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I didn't know that that was the distinction there. That makes a lot of sense. This is the only one that I ended up actually getting, and it's mainly because I really liked the color and I thought that it would work really well for what I was trying. Like, it matched really, I thought that it matched really well with this light blue that I'm using, and I've liked it so far. But I did order some of the technical to help me out as well. Okay. Wipe off the brush a bit. And then the plan is I'm going to add a little bit of the Aethermatic blue in here on this little, like, part, and then I'm going to try and add some of the other blue and probably a little bit of white to make it look like it's kind of glowing, I think. And then obviously add a little bit of this contrast around the guns and stuff as well. God, why am I getting bombarded with Steam notifications? What the hell-y? What's going on Steam? Is Steam having, like, a big sale right now? I don't think they are. I don't see what sale they'd be having right now. I just got, like, 400 notifications of, like, a game on your wish list is on sale. Just one after another, and I'm like, oh, jump scare. Okay. A little bit of that. But I really like that this one, like, it gives it, like, a little bit of a weathered look. I like this paint. Okay, and then I need a little bit of the other blue and a little bit of white to make it really pop, I think. Okay. I can definitely see how, like, one of the vortex mixers or, like, the nail polish mixers or whatever, I can see how those would be really, really helpful. I never thought about it. Okay, I only need a teensy tiny bit of you. Let's just thin you out really quick. And then that might be a little too thin. Yeah, I thinned it out a little bit too much. I need a little bit more paint. Heard earlier that was your first mini, but do you have any previous painting experience? I have like a little bit of digital art experience. Not a lot of digital art experience, but like no like physical painting. I haven't done any physical painting. This is kind of like my first ever painting experience and in general. Like I've done some of my emotes. I think like the one that comes to mind that I've done is what is it? It's Squeak149 like wow. I think that's a follower one. It's the wow emote. I did that one. But that's kind of like the extent of my artistic abilities. So everything that you are seeing here on stream is brand new. I just watched a ton of fucking tutorials and other streamers do things to try and learn as much as I possibly could before I actively started. Doing great for your first time. Thank you. That means so much. I've been learning from so many other streamers. Like when I'm working, I'm like constantly like watching other people who are painting or watching videos or doing things, you know, because it's like I actively am just having so much fun doing this and I want to improve. Like I want to keep doing this and I want to get better. I think that I'm just like a very, very big perfectionist. And this is hitting that perfectionist side of my brain, you know? It's like awakening something in me. I will also say I do have a person in the house like Domo has painted before. So I have a person in the house that I have like also just like asked incessant questions over and over again. Like I just asked him so many fucking questions and I have like the Discord where lots of people are so fucking helpful and post so many cool pictures and I'm always peeping the pictures that you guys are posting in there like, ooh, that looks really cool. And I'm like trying to decipher how you guys have done this and stuff. And just like everyone has been so welcoming and like giving me tips and stuff. So it's made the experience like, I think that streaming it has made the experience so much more fun than just like picking it up and doing it myself one day, you know? So I'm glad that I'm very happy that I started, but I'm also very happy that like so many people have like helped me figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But I'm very thankful that so many people have like helped out and like given me tips and stuff. Because Lord knows, coming into this, I was I was so scared. I'm not gonna lie. Before I did the first ever, like, before I did my first stream, because this is like stream like number 6 or 7. Yeah, I know. It's like either 6 or 7 we're on right now. And I did the building on stream as well, and I was like so like incredibly scared to put glue on the models. Like I was like being such like a little bitch about it. I'm like barely putting any glue on it because I didn't want to ruin the minis. I was like, oh, I don't want to ruin them. I don't want to fuck them up. I don't. Just over and over again. Okay. Need to thin you a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I will say, I know everyone's opinions, but I will not be using white scar for too much longer. I ordered some of the Pro Acryl Bold Titanium White. I ordered some of that. Because I think that one was recommended the most out of everything. And I've seen it firsthand. Like, white scar is just so fucking thin. I've been seeing it firsthand. Like, it works well for mixing. Like, thankfully, I don't have much that I need white for on these minis, but it's so thin. I need the smaller brush. Back to painting. Good luck! Okay, I need my CPU. Have you seen people freaking out over being able to stick pennies to walls? What? No, I have not seen that. Is that like a new trend or something? How do they stick pennies to walls? Don't use a lot of white, but I hear the name often. That was the one that like was recommended the most, and I was also like reading some reviews and stuff on like the best white paint, and I was like, okay, this seems like the best option here. Okay. Curse my shaky hands. Reckon it's a titanium dioxide in white paint now. Does that make it like brighter? It's just like, thankfully I haven't needed much in these minis, but anytime I do need white, I feel like I have to go over it like 4 million times to get it like actually like the shade that I want. Boom. Okay. I think that's looking nice. I do need to add more blue. The white has kind of overtaken the blue. I need to fix that. And then it should look good. If anyone is curious, let me hold it a bit closer to the camera. I'm adding in some blue here. So I need to make this a little bit less white. And I think I need to add in a little bit more bronze because it's looking too blue now. So I need to add in a little bit more bronze here, but I am going to add some of the Aethermatic blue, like kind of like filling in these spots here, which I think will make it like tie it in together. It'll like tie it in better, I think. Every time I hear this damn song, I think of the twerking Optimus Prime figure. What? I don't think I've seen that. What the fuck is that? Makes it whiter, but also makes more micro bumpy. Tried it on some blue walls we have. Did stick. Oh, okay. And people can make pennies stick to walls with that? That's crazy. Didn't stick as good. Oh, I thought that we were talking about the pennies thing still. I'm so fucking stupid. Didn't stick as good. Okay. Posted in memes, I think, before. I'll have to check. I'm sorry. If there's one thing to know about me, I'm a fucking airhead. Like, I am potentially one of the biggest airheads ever. My brain does not retain topics very well. Okay. Why did that just like not show up whatsoever? Holy shit. Is it already? There's no way. There we go. That's better. Okay. So I need like a little bit of you around. Whoa, Raiders! Save was your stream? How was Fallout 3 today? What were you up to? What were you up to? If you guys don't know me, hello, my name is Squeak. I'm a blue rat. We are currently painting some rat minis. We're painting some Skaven. If you guys need to raid a run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we are just here vibing. We're working on this little lad right here right now. This little lad. These are my first ever minis. So I'm new, so if anyone coming in with a raid paints better, don't laugh at me. Finished it, had to cheat. Oh, wait. What did you have to cheat? What happened? What happened? I accidentally ran through the whole enclave and punched a bunch of aliens. How do people paint things so small? I mean, it's a ton of patience is what I've noticed. It's a ton of patience. Ton of patience and good lighting. Good lighting as well. That made a huge difference in painting. But it's a ton of fun if you've ever been interested in it. It's a good time. Hello, W check-in CB. He ran out of ammo since he was limited to a sawed-off shotgun. Oh, had to cheat on shotgun shells. You know, that's cheating, but is it really cheating since you were so limited? It's cheating, but it's not like really cheating. But if you guys need to raid a run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we'll be here doing some more painting. Having fun. Doing shit. Where's my bronze? Oh, here's my bronze. Okay. Size doesn't matter. You know, I think they're average size, actually. They're not that, it's not small. I think they're average size. I have a digital microscope that would be pretty useful for that, methinks. Probably. I've seen a ton of people who have like these, they have like these really fancy like magnifying glass things that are like attached to like lights that they use to paint with. I don't have one because I just wear glasses and I'm a nerd. So. Okay, a wee bit of bronze. But the vibe that we're trying to go for is we're trying to make them look a little bit like these guys here. Oh, I'm a shrimp. Thank you. We're trying to make them look like these guys here. And here's what we're working on currently. Ah! CB, what the hell? It's quite big, really. That's what I'm saying. It's average size, right? Come on. They're not that small. Oh, I mixed. Oh, that's why it's looking really light. It's because I mixed the brass and the bronze together. That's why. That's why. Let me fix that really quick. Added 1,000 and Mothership Zeta took 120 stim packs. Oh my god. Mothership Zeta was so much fun though. That was like such like it was such a fun DLC back in the day. It's been a long time, so maybe it's aged differently. It's been a very long time since I played it. But I remember having so much fun with that one. It was not fun, okay. Well, maybe it aged differently. But like 14-year-old me had so much fun playing that DLC a long time ago. I need to replay Fallout 3's DLCs. I replayed the base game not too long ago. I need to replay the DLCs. Yeah, that's looking like the right shade now. Okay, perfect. Maybe a little bit more brass mixed in. And then it will be the perfect shade. Shielded aliens suck so much. I had to use my hands and paralyzing palm just to beat them. I don't think I ever used the sawed-off. Like, is the sawed-off just shit against them? Although I will say, I can't go back to Fallout 3 until the Fallout 3 remake actively comes out. Like, that is when I will be playing Fallout 3 again, is when that remake actually drops, but until then, I'll stew in my memories of Fallout 3. Yes, there we go. Okay, now it's the perfect shade. I don't know why I actually mixed the brass and the bronze together. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue why the fuck past me did that, but now present me is dealing with it. Present me is actively dealing with the decisions of past me. It's one of the worst weapons in the game. You know, well, at least you finished the run, so you don't have to use it anymore. Smile. Want to know something that doesn't make sense? Actually, I can't say because Squeak won't get it. What do you mean I won't get it? Are you calling me stupid? I'm just kidding. What is it? What is it? Okay. That is the right shade now. Okay. So I just needed, like... I'm struggling making this part look nice. I think it needs, like, a little bit, like... I think I was, like, a little bit too, like, liberal with the blue and stuff that I was putting in, so it doesn't look that nice. I just need to tighten up the bronze in here, and then I think it should look fine. I tried to give it a glowing effect, but I think that, like, a glowing effect on something this small isn't gonna work out that well. Bow, bow, bow. Have you watched the movie Coco? I have watched Coco. Very good movie. How long you plan on going? Just planning out what I'm gonna make Din Din. Undetermined. I typically go later on these Saturday streams, so if you want Din Din, then you can have it now. And I'll have some later. What were you planning on making tonight? Imagine a shotgun that gets no extra damage on crits, bad durability, and only 2 shots before a long reload. Ugh! Ugh! Nightmare! Tighten up the graphics on Skaven 3. It's basically where I'm at. I just need to tighten them up a bit. Okay, now I think I don't have enough blue in there. Actually, wait, this might be the perfect amount of blue. I think that maybe the white was a little bit of a stretch. It should actively look fine if I just add a little bit of the contrast in. It should look significantly better. Not super hungry right now, either pizza or sliders or dogs. Okay, just let me know when. I can always go on like a quick, like, we can watch some sensory dancing fruit. We can watch some sensory dancing fruit while I eat dinner. Hi Roberto, welcome in. How are you doing today? Big sippy. Now I need food. Go get food, CB. You were streaming for a while today. Go get foods. Okay. Yeah, I just need a little bit more of this blue again. Or no, I was gonna do the contrast. No. Man, I'm too lazy. Man! Chat, tell this guy to get food. Tell this guy to eat dinner. Sensory dancing fruit, let's go, let's go! Everyone loves sensory dancing fruit. Fine, how about you? I'm doing wonderful. I had such a good day today. It was very busy. It was a very busy day, but it was such a good day. I got to play Duskbloods. I got to meet people in New York City. Through a VTRC robot. It was a ton of fun. Okay. Yeah, it's looking much better. Adding in the contrast, it's looking a lot better. It's great. I was in the park today. What were you doing at the park? Duskbloods, is it good? CB, it is so fucking fun. I'm gonna be so dead ass. That game is so fun. It's a problem. Like, the network, like, we don't have another network test until tomorrow. Like, Domo is going to be playing the morning time network test, and I get the nighttime network test. I want to play more right fucking now. It's such a problem. John Bloodborne, the guy in pajamas, he's so good. He's so good. There's only... So they're going to be releasing like 3 or 4 maps or something. There's only 1 map in the network test, but even just the 1 map, it's so gorgeous looking. The movement feels a little bit slower than Night Rain, but it still feels good. It's way more focused on verticality than Night Rain is. Like, Night Rain is kind of focused on speed, but Duskbloods is focused on like verticality and like jumping over your opponents, like using height to advantage, like that sort of stuff. It's very, very interesting. Just on the bench and on the swings. Hell yeah. Nice little relaxing park day. Love that. How does Miguel just let the rest of the world know that Ernesto de la Cruz wasn't the real artist? Because you can't just be like, my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was murdered by this famous guy and stole his songs, and everyone just goes, oh shit, for real? I mean, I think that people would... I don't see why people wouldn't just be like, oh shit, for real, you know? How much do you have left to paint? So we have to finish up this guy. I think all I really need to do is just add a few more details to him. Like, I just need to add a few more details to the skin, and then finish up these weapons, and then we have to oil them up, and then these guys will be good. And then we have these 2 minis left after that. This one should be pretty quick because it's just like these other 2 that we've completed. This one, he's probably going to take a while because, I mean, you can see he's like significantly larger. He's probably going to take a while. He's also a lot more intricate. But I'm very excited to paint him, because I think that, like, being able to put, like, the skills that I've learned from these guys onto this big guy, I'm really, really hyped for it, because I have so many cool ideas for him that I just hope work well, you know? But we're saving the exciting one for last. More maps in Night Rain? It does have more maps in Night Rain. It's kind of wild, like, I think that Duskbloods is going to be live service compared to Night Rain. But like, I think that they took what they learned from Night Rain and just made it better in Duskbloods, honestly. What's your plan tomorrow? So I actually have a lot of things tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to be, tomorrow I have some meetings to take care of, some busy things to do in the morning. And then in the evening, we are going to be doing a YouTube stream where I do like a little test like YouTube stream where we open some Gundam TCG card packs. It's not the newest set, unfortunately, because that is like sold out fucking everywhere. But we're just going to be opening a Gundam TCG box of Eternal Nexus and just shooting the shit and yapping. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. So pretty stacked Sunday. And then after that, I'm going to be playing the Duskbloods network test. That's a big boy. He is a big boy. He's quite the big lad. I'm very excited to paint him though, because he has like these really like interesting like poison dripping off of his dagger, you know, like very interesting like cloak. He has a very cool cloak, and like the cracks in the cloak which I can make like glow and stuff. It's gonna be really cool. Meanwhile, the fat boy's got new kits in Age of Sigmar. Hi, Morose. Welcome in. Deathmaster Crixit, the shitter. Is that Crix? Yeah, it is Deathmaster Crixit. He's gonna be like our standout piece type thing. I actually, it's really cool. Xepher is so fucking cool. The people who sponsor this stream, by the way, where you can use code SQUEAK for 10% off of your order and help support this stream. John Xepher is really cool because he didn't have this guy in stock, but I told him, I'm just like, wow, that guy looks really cool. And then he actively like went and ordered it and got it in stock and sent it to me now, you know? And it was so fucking cool and so nice of them. And I wasn't expecting it until it showed up. I was like, I thought that I was completely doing something else. But no, I ended up actively getting Deathmaster Crixit. And I was like, whoa, that's so fucking sick. I thought of buying him. He was kind of, so I put him together first. I wish that I didn't build him first. I wish that I built the smaller guys first, because I ended up fucking up his build a little bit, as per usual. I fucked up his build a little bit, but he's very fun, and I'm looking forward to painting him. I think that he's going to be really, really fun to paint. Bellacor's a little punk, but now he does his own stuff, and he looks sick while doing it. He has a cool fucking cloak. You didn't get gutter runners with him? I was thinking about getting gutter runners, but I also... I was kind of in this point where it's like I went based off of aura points when I was like picking out the minis that I wanted to paint. I went based off of aura, and obviously Deathmaster Crixit has like unlimited aura. He's very fucking cool. I like cloaks. Wow! Operator, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you, I appreciate you. I was waiting for a TTS. If you sub, you get a free TTS with your subs. If you end up resubbing in the future and want to use that. But I went based on the aura points, and I also knew that I wanted to do a rattling gun. So that's why I went with Warp Spark Weapon Battery, because I wanted a rattling gun. So my first mini was Farsight. I do not talk about the joint between his jetpack and torso. No, let's talk about it. What happened? What happened? Old Fantasy, he infiltrated one of Zinch's... I forget how to pronounce that. Stronghold, and brought it down himself. He's so cool! Wow, V! You're ended already? How is Dick and Balls? How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you don't know me, my name is Squeak. I'm a blue rat. Chat, if you are not following VPie, go follow VPie right this fucking instant. She is also a rat. We love VPie in this house. Go follow her right this instant. We were just at Anime NYC together, and she was driving and stuff. But if you guys need to raid a run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we are here painting. We are here painting some rats. Funnily enough, painting some rats. Hello, W checking Kyle. And you can get your daily cheese over here if you'd like as well. Also, I saw you up there. Hi, Potato. Hi, Zan. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? And W checking V. Tell them how good of a driver I am. V is such a good driver. She didn't run over anybody. She did so amazing. And she backed in and like parallel parked and stuff. You nearly killed someone. No, she didn't. She didn't do anything of the sorts. She didn't do anything of the sorts. She's such a good driver. She did so good. We didn't run into anyone. And it was in New York, so even if she ran into someone, it was New York. So they should have fucking done, they shouldn't have been in our way, basically. I was so very safe. I kept my passengers safe. She did. See? I mean, I'm here streaming. I was one of her passengers. If she didn't keep me here, if she didn't keep me safe, I wouldn't be here streaming. You know? Like, think about that, huh? Roundish begs to differ. Roundish did stop in earlier today, V. Roundish did stop in earlier today. He was talking about how he almost got ran over and he almost got killed. And I was like, no. Where's Juki? I don't know. I mean, we don't talk about Juki. He unfortunately didn't make it safe. I don't know what I'm saying. Juki's fine. He's safe. What is this model? It's so cute. Thank you. This is our Labubu model. It's a customizable. I can link it to you after stream. Just remind me. It's a customizable. This is what everyone calls Labubu. I thought it was a plushie, but everyone calls it a Labubu instead. So. Should have wore a seatbelt. Exactly. How's stream going? It's going wonderful, Dooley. Thank you for asking. We have been painting our guys. We've just been painting and yapping. We were talking about how, what is it? Chat and anyone who came in with raids, do you eat chicken with bones in? Or is it weird to think that you're gonna choke and die if you eat a piece of chicken with a bone in it? Because, I don't eat anything with bones in it. And, everyone was yelling at me for it. So that's kind of become the question of the day. Thank you for lurking, CB. Need to go take a dump and eat. Don't mess up the paint, Madam Rat. No, have a good lurk. Have good food. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good food. The bone dilemma. I only eat the bone. I don't like bone chicken because it's inconvenient. I do eat like chicken wings, but I understand that fear. I prefer bone and wings. See, I don't eat anything with bone. Also, Kyle, W3 stream watch stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. See, that was kind of like the, I'm glad that other people understand at least the fear of bone, because the, what stream devolved into earlier was I would get caught by Darwinism if I ate anything with the bone in it. Is preferring boneless chicken, and then there's whatever is wrong with your child meal consuming us. Okay, Raiders, follow-up question. Follow-up question. It's not weird to order from the kids menu, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's not weird to order from the kids menu, right? Because the kids menu, let's sit here and talk about the kids menu for a second. The kids menu, it's like perfect portion size and it's cheaper. Right? It's like the perfect dinner portion size and it's cheaper than a regular adult meal. So if you don't want leftovers, order from the kids meal. But obviously don't order in person, right? Right? No, it's not weird. Thank you. Thank you, Dooley. Does anyone else order from the kids menu? If you're a kid, then no. But okay, as an adult. You're saying you're a kid. No. Because I only order it when it's in takeout, right? But like, it's not weird to order from the kids menu, guys. There's cursed food combos that were also being discussed. Yeah, we were talking about cursed food combos. Like, has anyone ever heard of peanut butter on a cheeseburger before? Because that was a thing. If they let you in, that's all the food you want, then why not? Thank you, V. If you're able to eat that much and feel full, that's just smart thinking. Right. You're just like the toys you get with them. I get it. Okay, the toys are a bonus, but come on. The toys are a bonus. But man, there was a lot of food talk. So if anyone's hungry, go get food, go raid and run, go eat, because that was the topic of the day was food talk. But if you guys are not following CB and V, go check them both out. They're both lovely human beings and very, very cool in their own respective ways. I mean, V was doing a fucking dick and balls stream today. So just admit you're doing it for the Pokemon cards. You know what? You're right. Fuck. You caught me. I'm sorry. Gonna head out, enjoy the rest of your stream. No! Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a good night. You know, it's not a bad thing. I was caught, though. Okay. Boom. Oh my god, V. Did you tell your chat the story of did you tell your chat the story about I've told it a few times about going through the hallway and us like being like, pardon, coming through, and then you ask anyone here like VTubers, and then there was just the guy that was just like, no. I've been cackling about that the entire fucking day. That was potentially like, I think like the funniest thing that has ever happened to me. I did tell that story. Oh my god, it's so good. That is potentially the funniest thing that I think has ever happened. It was hilarious. We didn't have any dick this stream because the balls were too captivating. You know what? Give the balls a little bit of attention. wasn't there for it. What was it? So basically, V was driving us through this hallway, right? We were trying to get from point A to point B, and we had to go through this crowded hallway to do so. And there's a lot of people just hanging around in that hallway, and we were like kind of like pushing our way past because obviously we were on a robot. Oh my god, look at my hand. But we were on a robot, and we were like pushing our way past and stuff. And we were just like, excuse me, coming through, rolling on by, you know? And then V just asked out loud, anyone here like VTubers? And then it was just awkward silence. It was just like awkward silence for like 10 seconds. And then someone just goes in a really deep voice, no. It was the funniest thing I think that has ever fucking happened in my lifetime. I'm not gonna lie. And then we all start laughing so hard. And we were just like, you know what? That's so fucking valid. That's so valid. Considering that part of my rejection therapy. I mean, we took it on. Good job for taking it on the chin, you know? Like, it was also just the amount of like, so like, I will say like Anime NYC was so fun. I mean, we met so many nice and amazing people, but it was funny seeing the amount of weird looks that we got as we were rolling on by as well. Like the amount of like people who were like, ugh, what the fuck is that? You know? It was so funny. VTubers are always cute, but always stinky. I don't know. I think that we smell quite nice. I think that VTubers smell quite nice and amazing, if I had to say so myself. Thank you for eating cheese twin. I would have died of cringe if that happened to me. I mean, I think if I were alone, if I didn't have my good friends VPie and Juki with me, I probably would have cried. Like, not gonna lie, I probably would have cried. But we had V and Juki, and we were all together, so it was all a good time. It was all in good fun. It ended up being very, very funny. You'd have thought people in the anime circle would just be used to it by now, right? Right? I mean, VTubers ultimately, like, VTubers are just a niche, you know? Like, in the grand scheme of things, not a lot of people actually watch VTubers, you know? But we met a lot of people who were really cool. And I mean, we met like so many like cool cosplayers. We got some cool pictures. We met community members. It was such a good time. It was so fun. Even though that moment happened, it's just a good story to tell. Just embrace the cringe. Right. Be cringe and be free. People try so hard to be normal for no fucking reason. Embrace your cringe. Embrace your cringe. That reminds me of this TikTok that I saw earlier today. I saw this video and someone fucking said like, unfortunately, when you turn 26, you start to become cringe again or something like that. And I'm just like, wait, that's so fucking true. Like, as soon as I turned 26, like I just started embracing the cringe and I just accepted that I was cringe. Like to be cringe is to be free, you know? So just do whatever you want to do. Don't let other people dissuade you from doing things that you want to do, basically. The humble rat spreading the plague. I think I smell fine, guys. Definitely needed y'all for that, but I think now that I've done it once, I could be more comfy in the future. For sure. I mean, if you ever want another person, I would obviously 1,010% love to be there with you. But I think that having the experience with friends just made it so much more fun, you know? Like being there with other people to like yap with and stuff. It was so much fun. What was your favorite moment there, or was that it? Honestly, I think that my favorite moment was meeting community members. Like, unironically, like I knew one person was going to be there. I knew that Roundish was at ANYC. And then someone else that I completely had no clue was at ANYC came up to us and was like, I'm here for Squeak. And I was like, what? What? You're here for me? And I mean, like, just the fact that, like, two people at Anime NYC, like, actively recognized me and wanted to talk to me. Like, that's fucking crazy, you know? And Clove was there as well, and it was so cute meeting Clove. It was just, like, being able to, like, see community members was so fucking fun, you know? And it's just, like, I think that was, like, that is always, I think, 1,010% going to be my most favorite part. It was my favorite part at Offkai as well, was, like, seeing people, you know, in the community who, like, actively, like, come to streams and, like, hang out, you know? It was so fucking cool. And I think that that's forever going to be my favorite part, you know? And it gives me, like, a little bit of, like, imposter syndrome, you know? Like, like to be like, oh, what do you mean? You know, but ultimately it's such a cool experience, and I'm so grateful that, you know, I even had the option to meet these people that I've seen virtually for forever, you know? I'm ugly and I'm proud. As soon as I turned 26, I stopped giving a fuck. Being cringe is being liberating. Exactly! Exactly! To be cringe is to be free. You all deserve it though. You're so sweet. I mean, it's just like, you know, we're just rats on the internet, you know, and Juki's a hamster on the internet. Like, we're rats on the internet, but it's so crazy and it's so fun being able to meet people, and it's a good time. Girl, what the hell? The imposter syndrome was eating me up earlier. Right? Right? Oh my god, I had it so bad at Offkai as well. Like, the imposter syndrome just hits, you know, and it's like, holy shit, like, do I, these are people that I recognize and I see often, and it's crazy seeing them in person and them actually taking time out of their day to fucking talk to me, you know, like, that's wild. Also, hi Heresy, welcome in. The best part of seeing community members is the look when they realize, oh, you're like this in person too. I mean, I think, see, I wasn't in person. I was, we were virtual, so no one's seen me in person yet, but, I would be the exact same in person as I am IRL. Let's just be real. Let's be so fucking for real. I feel like people would be able to pick me out if they saw me IRL. They'd be like, yup, that's a weird fucking rat. That's Squeak. Gonna lurk for a bit. Of course, go lurk, EV. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate you. But just, like, being able to, like, see everyone and yap, you know, it was so humbling in such a good way, and I'm so honored to have the community that I do, and, like, be able to, like, see the people that I see, you know, and, like, it's just, it's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. Thank you, band. Appreciate it. I do need a little bit of water to thin this out a wee bit. This blue is so pretty, but man, it's so thin. It's so thin. My ears! What the hell? My ears! What the fuck was that for? Well, now I'm not a rat on the internet. I'm just a human on the internet. This is still potentially, like, one of, like, the most, like, cursed fucking toggles that I have on my model. It looks so unnatural. I look so not right without my ears. Now she can't hear us talk shit about her. What? What are you guys saying? Speak up, I can't hear you. How's the painting going? Hi, Nostalgia. Good to see you. It's going good. We're making a ton of good progress today. I mean, actually, I wouldn't say we're making a ton of good progress. I don't think we're making a lot of progress, but it's always fun. It's always fun. I'm very proud of how they're coming out so far. I'm very happy with them. Very, very happy with them. Nice to meet you, a boop. Shake my hand. I'm normal. I'm normal, a boop. I didn't say talk shit. Oh, hear us talk about her. Oh, my bad. Well, what would you guys be talking about behind my back if it's not talking shit? Skaven, so who's with me? Rats, we are the rats. Yeah! Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. I mean, I am normally a rat. Don't get me wrong, I don't normally look like this. I'm normally a rat. Trust. They just took my fucking ears. It's like that image of D-Short girl. You won't know because you can't hear us? Very true. Very true. Okay, I think I need a little bit of the contrast paint to make this look better. And then I need a little bit of you here. And then I also need a little bit of white, and then that'll just make it like come together. If it's anything like the last gun barrel that we did, the white will just make it come together. Recently finished 3 tanks that are about shoebox size. Holy shit. That's crazy. How long did those take you? Finally, another VTuber that does Warhammer. My autism approves. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. I am quite new to Warhammer. I am very, very new. These are my first ever minis. But I am having so much fun. My undiagnosed self is having so much fun. And I hope to continue doing Warhammer. And Gunpla. I have a lot of Gunpla in the backlog that I need to do as well. Are these the rats with gats on the gats that had gas? Yeah! Well, I mean, this one is. This one is a rat with a gat with a gat that goes clack clack clat question mark. But here's our rat. Here's our rat gat rat. He has a rattling gun. I love him a lot. I'm very proud of him. I'm very, very proud of him. Can't say much. I'm a Nurgle player and I spray paint. And I spray paint them in a single color and call it good, so they stagnate in the color green. Shoebox size, so Bane blades. Excluding procrastination, I batch painted all 3 in about 12 hours. Holy shit, that's so quick! Age of Sigmar is a bit easier than 40k in the gameplay mechanics, but army building is a bit funky. See, I haven't played any. These are my first ever minis. I don't have any other minis. I want to eventually build up to an army, but it's going to take me a very, very long time, I think. It'll take me a while. Okay. Need a little bit of you. Boom. My hands are so fucking stained. It's crazy. This should help it. Curse my shaky hands. Okay. A little bit of that. Blend it out a little bit. Boom. Yeah, it's looking good. I just need a little bit of white mixed in, and it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Working on Chaos Marine's army called the True Sons. I just got a Master of Execution. What's that guy? I'm like brand new, so I'm still trying to figure everything out. Bane blade size, but are the Space Marine equivalents in the Fell blade Valkyrian and Glaive? You want a free app to army build new recruits? You has a good one. Wait, what is a good one? And sadly, the Skaven don't exist in the 40k side. Yeah, I know that Skaven don't exist in 40k. I was looking at 40k, and I think in 40k, I'm interested in Tau and Tyranids. Seem cool in 40k. Okay. A little bit of white. Should play Spearhead. You can buy 1 box and have your army. Spearhead is real good. That's what everyone's been recommending. I think I might pick up some Spearhead eventually. I might pick some up. Because that's, a lot of people have recommended it so far, and it would be fun. We don't have that many Age of Sigmar players in my local area. There's not a lot of Age of Sigmar or like adjacent. There's just not a lot of tabletop players in my local area, and anyone who's playing tabletop, they're all playing 40k. So that's why I that's why I'm like not like rushing to build an army yet. I'm kind of just painting for fun mainly. Painting to get better, painting to have fun is the main goal here. Also, hi Kyle, welcome in. Tyranids are great, simple to paint and great models. Right, they look so cool. I almost went with a few Tyranids, but as a rat VTuber, it was kind of imperative that I got Skaven starting out. Someone on Twitch has good taste in warbands. Age of Sigmar seems rare. That's what I've heard. It just doesn't have that many players, but like as a rat fan, I mean as a rat VTuber, like I'll tough it out no matter what. I'll build my little rats to have fun with them. Maybe eventually I'll get to use them. Okay. I remember I put white around the barrel. Did I put white inside? No, I didn't put white inside. I might add a little bit just to brighten it up a little bit inside. Yeah, I think that it's giving off the same vibes. I need to add a little bit more of the contrast, I think, but otherwise it's looking good. 40k, we're the sweatiest. Understand the love for Skaven minis. Them little rats have a lot of personality, right? They're so cool. I love Skaven. Everything I learn about Skaven, I love them. People who play Chaos Demons have it lucky. Most Chaos Demons are playable in both 40k and Age of Sigmar. That's a thing? Oh, I didn't realize that there were like crossovers like that. Age of Sigmar gets said to be always on shelf by many retailers due to its lack of popularity. It's so sad. I mean, like, I love, like, don't get me wrong, I love the vibes of both, but I think that I personally am, like, a very big, like, I'm just, like, very big into, like, fantasy style things, you know, just, like, the general, like, fantasy, like, woodsy, like, that sort of vibe, and I think I get that a lot more looking at Age of Sigmar, and I like the whimsy, I guess. I like the whimsy. So it's like, I'm interested in 40k, but I really, something about Age of Sigmar just gets me, you know? Very whimsical. Fantasy exists in fantasy. They just aren't a current army. Gonna lurk, have fun with streams, have fun with rest of stream. Thank you for lurking, Dooley. Thank you for coming in with the raid earlier. I appreciate you. Okay. There we go. I think it's looking nice. I like it. Okay, I think it's good. I need to stop fucking with it. The orcs got all the whimsy in 40k. Oh yeah, orcs as well. Orcs look really cool. I like orcs a lot. Age of Sigmar does a whimsy fantasy. I only really like dark fantasy, which is why I prefer Old World. I like both. I think that both are cool. Popping in my YouTube feed. Oh. Okay, I think that looks good. I need to fix this pipe. I need to make that into the muted blue that I did. Hello! Hi, Joe. W check-in. I think fuck, I don't remember how I mixed the blue. I think it was a little bit of, obviously, I think it was a little bit of this mixed with Eshin Gray. That sounds about right. I think. I wish I read it. I wish I, like, wrote it down, but that was a pass me failure. And I know better for next time, but... I think it was this. That's what it sounds about right. So I muted it somehow. Let's just do like a little test. Orcs are looking busted in their new 40k rulebook, are they? How much gray did I put in? That's the question. It was probably significantly less gray, but I think I am on the right path. This feels like the right path. I just think I need a lot more blue. My internet cut out. What happened? Not much. You didn't miss much. I finished up the gun barrel on these guys. These are my first ever minis, so be nice. But I finished up the gun barrel on this guy, and now I'm trying to mix a paint color that I unfortunately did not... I don't remember how I mixed it last time, so I just have to guess. I think I have an idea, though. Fantasy and 40k share some kits and Chaos Demons, and shares the Chaos Gods, but that's it. If they're separate universes, wasn't always the case, and even the gods are a little different. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, I knew that they were like separate universes, so I was like, what? They share some units? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it, guys. I think I got the right shade. I think, yeah, that looks like the right shade. Okay, W. Let me just clean my brush really quick. Oh, I should be using my small brush for this. That's fine. I'm already here. I'll just be extra careful. It's night for me. Have a good one, IEP. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for hanging out. Return with a turkey sandwich with QP mayo and Valentina extra hot sauce, Doritos Dynamite, Spicy Cool Ranch, Miller High Life, and Coke Zero while waiting for stuff to take effect. Did you drink the paint water yet? No, I have not drank the paint water yet. That is pretty W dinner. Congrats. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Ooh. This isn't the right shade, chat. I think it's close enough, though. It's very close. I think it just needs a little bit more gray. Hello! Hi, Mad Dog! Welcome in! How are you doing? Good to see you. It needs, like, the tiniest bit more gray mixed in. Okay, like that, probably. Okay, now it's perfect, I think. I hope. Let's do a test. Okay, yeah, it's perfect now. Let's go! Thank you for the head pats, and I will hydrate. Every painter will eventually drink the paint water or dip the brush into whatever you're drinking. That's just how things go. See, I have been told. I don't think I'm going to drink the paint water anytime soon, though. People are waiting on me to drink the paint water. They're like waiting on it to happen. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I think that I'm like too like hyper focused on what I'm doing to actively drink the paint water. Not gonna lie. It is the right shade, right? Yeah, it is the right shade. It's just looking not right on here. It's probably because of the like brass underneath. We'll probably just have to do a second coat. Like I already don't do second coats. Hi YouTube, hi. I do like Age of Sigmar Blades of Corn though. Seems odd to drink it unless you have hydration water right next to it. I mean, apparently it's like a rite of passage. Like everyone just does it eventually. Like you get so like in flow state that you just end up drinking the paint water. I don't see myself doing it though. I think it's gonna be a while before I drink the paint water. Okay, you look good. Is there anything here that should be in this shade as well? No. I do need to put a little bit of white here. Obviously, you need to do lots of touch-up on this thing. But, oh, shit, I dropped them. Otherwise, I think it's looking fine. Okay. It's like, this blue is a little bit darker. Man, I wish I remembered how the fuck I mixed it. I'm so mad at past me. You should write it. Yeah. I have a notebook next to me now. I think I might just go back in my past VOD to benefit of streaming it. I get to go back in my VOD. Wait, that's actually so smart. I'm gonna go back in my VOD, figure out how the fuck I painted it last time. And then go over it with the right shade. Okay. I do like how this one is looking though. I need to fix this spot. I'm not happy with this spot. I need to add some details to their faces, but otherwise I think we're kind of schmoovin'. I'm pretty happy. So I do see a spot here. Unfortunately, that is a very dark brown, so it's going to take a few layers to add in there. Never drunk the paint water doing that? You haven't drunk the paint water yet, band? Need to go to sleep now, enjoy painting. Good night, Nostalgia! Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Okay. There's also a spot here where I got a lot of like the brass tone on the hose thing, so I need to fix that. Okay. Oh, there's also, it looks like his nails are painted. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but there's brown on his hand. It looks like his nails are painted. That would be such a fire. That'd be such a fire idea for my rats in the future. Give them like little like red painted toesies. Hi, Dummel. What's up?
I'm gonna make pizza.
Okay.
You want Texas toast with it?
Yes, please.
How many pieces?
Just one, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Chat, do you guys want any pizza? It's a pepperoni frozen pizza. I'm yet to taste the delicious painting water, but I have had dipped my brushes into coffee, tea, whatever I'm drinking before. See, I feel like I save myself from dipping my brush into whatever I'm drinking, because the only time I'm drinking out of my, like, actively closed water bottle. So I feel like I'm saving myself from that scare. Maybe one day in the future I'll be drinking out of a coffee mug, though, and then I'll fucking I'll dip my paintbrush in that. Oh, I need to mix more blue. Pizza, Little Caesars is doing 2 large pizzas for $10. What? Wait, that's such a fucking steal. What? Libra, I see that smug motherfucker. He is still on my thing, yeah. Caked up Libra, chat. Would you? 'Cause I would. Would you? I mean, look at him. He's caked up. He got a fucking dumpy. Be honest. How many of you guys would smash? Coffee mug was what got me. I can see that because I'm using a coffee mug for my paint water, so I can see that being a thing. I lost my perfect depth 5999 to him. Fuck you, Libra. No. Okay. So I have that. I need more gray. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's like this. Drag more of the blue in. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I think, you know, like, I think that once I get more paints, like, obviously I'm not gonna have to do this as much, but I think, like, mixing the paint colors to, like, come up with, like, my own, like, custom colors is so fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's so fun, like, making, like, my own little, like, concoctions. It's like making potions and shit. Okay. Boom. Looks good. Okay. Need a second layer view here. Boom. Yeah, okay, I'm very happy with how these are coming out so far. Yippee! Okay. Maybe, ooh. What about a little bit of that shade mixed in there? Actually, I don't think it'll look that great. I won't do that. Okay, I got distracted fucking with the wire again. I need to fix this hose. I'm literally like, something that I'm like learning things about myself. I'm learning how easily distracted I get when I'm doing things. Because I'm literally so like, just jump around and do whatever the fuck pops out to my brain rather than like sticking to one spot and working on the one spot that I'm trying to fix. I remember that there is... I mean, I can't even see it anymore. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I was like, there's a spot that I need to... that had, like, bronze on it. But I see it now. Just needs a little bit added into it. Yay! Okay. Perfect. Sick paint job. Thank you, Troll. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. How are you doing? How's your day going? A little progress update since it's been a bit since we've done one. So here is our one finished in quotations. I still have to do the base, but here's my first ever finished mini. They're oiled up and ready to go. First ever finished one. And here's the one that we're working on currently. We're trying to make it look pretty similar, side by side. I need to add more details to these rats' faces. Need to add a few more details to the gun, and then these guys should be good to oil up and then ship. So we're not too terribly far off, honestly. I just keep getting distracted on other things. Basing is so much fun. It looks fun. I mean, I'm still like unsure on what I want to do with the bases, you know? Like, I see so many like really, really cool bases. I know, Domo, when he did his minis, he like actively like took like little rocks from outside and like propped his minis up on the rocks to make it look like they were standing on like cliffs and stuff, and it was so fucking cool. I'm not going that in depth. But I got a few ideas for what I want to do with the base. I think that that's like something that like really makes them shine is like good base work. Because I've seen some really, really cool bases before. Okay, so there's that. So let's fix this lead belcher here really quick. What I plan to do for the bases on these guys is I have, this is kind of a hear me out on the bases. I don't know how it's going to turn out, obviously, because like, I don't know how it's going to turn out because obviously first minis, but my idea is because we're going to be doing Deathmaster Crixit as well, and this is like going to be like a swirling sea of like the blue stuff. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. This is going to be like the swirling sea of like the like blue colored like warp thing that I'm doing. And then there's like this like cracked earth around it. I ended up getting Mordant Earth Technical, which like cracks as well. And I'm gonna try, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about painting the bases in like the blue shade that I'm doing, and then putting the Mordant Earth over it to make it look like it's kind of like cracked ground and stuff. And then I have like some just random like little like bushes and stuff that I'll add in as well. But that's kind of a hear me out. That's what it's looking like in my head. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but hopefully it turns out well. People go crazy with the bases, but you can also keep it simple with the GW Technicals. Put some tufts and they will look good. That's basically what I'm doing, is I'm just going very simple with the with this technical, and I'm just gonna put some blue underneath it and then add some grass tufts and then call it good to go. Crackle paint would also work. Hi Dan, welcome in. I mean, that's kind of what this one does, at least from what I was seeing. This one like it like crackles out kind of like that. I think that this would be like really cool for like a lava type thing. I never thought about just using like regular crackle paint though. Like, not gonna lie. I didn't think about that. Okay, fix this little spot. If you need some sand look, baking soda with super glue looks practically the same. Oh. That's really smart. There's like so much fucking creativity in this hobby. It's so cool. Fuck. It's so cool. I love how creative like people ever like how creative everyone gets with their shit. Maybe some sand would work in these guys. I don't know if I should do that though, if I should go that far. This is the guy that I'm working on, okay. I need to add a little bit of like the lighter blue and like white coming out of like the cracks in the hoses. So let's do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. If I recall, that one was just really fucking simple. It was just like little like boop. Yeah, and then adding like a little bit of white on the raised areas. Yeah. It's exactly like that. Okay, perfect. Are these from 40K? No, these are Age of Sigmar. These are all Skaven. This is the Warp Spark weapon battery kit, and I have Deathmaster Crixit as well. Oh, I just knocked him to the side. As a rat VTuber, I'm kind of obligated to paint rats starting out. For tufting, you can also use some cut up twine mixed with paint and dried out on parchment paper. Oh, write this down. Been looking for something with that sand-like appearance. Yeah, definitely take it down. Good tips, thank you. Okay. You maybe like a little bit like up here. Ooh, a lot of these are kind of hard to reach, actually. A lot of like the little like cracks in the hose and stuff. Difficult spots for you, girl. Boom. Okay, there's that. Yeah, like this one is like all, ugh. That's gonna be rough. Actually, it's not as bad as I was thinking. Coffee or ground up walnut shells will also work. Would those not go bad? Like coffee beans? So far they look good. Thank you. Here's our one finished one. Here's our single finished mini. I mean, obviously I have to base it, but this is what we've done so far. It's built incorrectly, I already know that, but I've fricked up. And then here's what we're finishing up today. Find a lot of hobby advice of dioramas from model railroading. Wait. I never thought about the similarities, but that makes so much fucking sense. Hi, Rage! Welcome in! Salivating. Still you feed me the rats from the stream. Shady. Edit to BYOB. Hi, Rage. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Next time you go to a Warhammer store, make sure to get a mini holder. Makes painting so much easier. Well, I did actually... I need to get one. I need to place a second order, but Xepher Arcade, who sponsored this stream and sent me these minis, they have mini holders in stock at their store, and you can use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order. They sell lots of like Warhammer, Gunpla, general nerd stuff. So I've been getting my supplies from there because they're really fucking cool, and I like supporting them. I need to order one. I almost got one, but I was like, I needed to do more research on which side I wanted. What the hell? For bases, I like to mix 1 part PVA glue, 1 part black paint, and sand for texture. Oh, okay. Also, welcome in, Moy. How are you doing? Okay. PVA glue, black paint, and sand. That actually sounds very interesting. I genuinely never thought about like using like baking soda or sand or anything. Like, very, very cool idea. Always good to be here, Squeak. I appreciate you being here. Then sand makes it look like a desert, and sand with bigger grains of sand make it look like Mars. Each has their own situation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing good. Was playing Darktide till now. Hell yeah. What class were you playing in Darktide? I just did my first playthrough of Darktide not too long ago, and I played Zealot and had a ton of fun. I wanna go back to Darktide and play Ogryn, but we've moved on to Vermintide. We're playing lots of we played through Vermintide 1 and now we are playing through Vermintide 2. And then eventually we'll be going back to Darktide after finishing Vermintide, of course. But I really want to play like an Ogryn or Skitari, the new one. You can always sift your sand dirt for look and texture. Gunner just got the plasma gun. Hell yeah. Sorry, I just noticed like my brush has like a little stray on it. I'm trying to get it so that it doesn't fuck me up later. Ride or die, big chainsword. The chainsword actually saved my life, Kyo, I'm not gonna lie. You told me to use a chainsword, it saved my fucking life. That shit made such a difference in my gameplay. Okay. Oh, I'm sitting up. I was shrimping so bad. Chat, anyone else who's building, painting, doing whatever alongside gaming, whatever, make sure to unshrimp, make sure to hydrate, because I was just shrimped so fucking bad and it feels so good to stretch. This is your unshrimp reminder. Thank you for bonking me. I deserved it. Actually, what was that for? Shrimp back down. You know what? Fine. Turn me into a shrimp. Then I'll shrimp back down. I'm gonna treat myself and get a massage spa treatment next paycheck. Hell yeah. That sounds so nice. Have such a good time. A little massage is a treat. I've never actually been to like a massage spa or like anything like that. Closest thing I've done is I've gotten like my eyebrows done. Oh, I am a shrimp. Fuck. Thank you, Tom. Know nothing about Warhammer Fantasy. Tell me your favorite things about. What's up? What would you like me to yap about, SCP? Okay. Thank you. Salivating increases. No! It's funny, Rage. I met someone at Anime NYC earlier who also said that they were a serpent and then came after us rodents and we were like, oh! It made me think about you. I'm just like, I already know enough serpents that want to eat me. Fuck! I miss the shrimp. Great evasion skills. Evasion 100. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Plenty of other people have great hobby advice, and I will always look to find more of it. Currently trying to make my own grass tufts by making my own static grass applicator. That sounds sick. I never even thought about like making like your own like grass tufts and shit. That seems so like big brain. Okay. Let's fix this. Oh no, I got blue on his arm. Oh, oh. Okay. It should be fine. I'll just go over it later. Age of Sigmar. Well, to be honest, I don't know much about Warhammer lore. I'm still very, very new to the hobby. This has been this, and playing Darktide Vermintide have been like my first introductions to Warhammer. I don't know much about the lore. I plan to learn more about it when I have some time. But I like the designs in Age of Sigmar personally. I think that the designs are really fucking cool. Like they're all like very like fantasy style, you know. And I think that that's what really drew me towards it was the fantasy designs, but also just rats. It was also just rats. That would have been great to see you there. Wait, were you at Anime NYC as well? Ah, Raiders! Kami, hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. What is Dustfront RTS? I hope you had such a good time with your stream. If you guys don't know me, my name is Squeakaboop. I am normally a rat tuber. Oh, I'm becoming a rat now. I'm a rat now. But if you guys need to raid a run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we are here painting some rat minis. We're doing some rats. Rat painting some rats. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome to the hobby then. Thank you. Yeah, very, 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 very new. When I say first mini, this is my first ever mini. This is like my first introduction to Warhammer. I've been doing Gunpla and stuff, so I have a little bit of it. I have a little bit of experience with building, but very, very new. I just watched a ton of fucking other streamers paint to try and get better at painting. It's only in demo currently, but it's a fun RTS game similar to Command & Conquer, but you can permanently damage terrain and stuff. Oh. It's in demo. Interesting. That sounds really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Permanently damaging terrain is very, very interesting, though. That is incredibly interesting. I love games that do that. I know it's like very intensive to like have that like memorize like what terrain is like damaged and like that sort of stuff and like actively show the damage, but it's really, really cool whenever they're able to implement something like that. Really look forward to it when it full releases. When is it coming out? Okay, I need a little bit of white. Okay, just a little bit of white just for the raised spots. Boom. There we go. Okay. And then I need a little bit over here. And then probably a lot more on this side. Big fan of 40k, mostly for the lines, like for the Emperor, Blood for the Blood God, and I'm Various. I have heard all of those so far. That makes sense. I mean, 40k does have like really, really cool like 40k has really, really cool designs as well. Like I genuinely like Warhammer just has really fucking cool designs and everything. And that's what really like draws me into things is like their designs. Like if it has a cool design, I'm like, oh, let me at them, you know? So like both like Age of Sigmar and 40k have really, really cool designs. But I think like for me personally, the designs and just having rats is what drew me in to want to start with Age of Sigmar, but I think they're both really cool. Doesn't have a set release date yet. That's still cool that they released a demo this early then. Played against a rat clan during my first tournament this year as a person with also with a horde army Tyranid equivalent. We barely got through 2 turns when time was called. That's hilarious. Gotta love games like that. I mean, like putting it in like TCG, it's just like fucking like control deck against control. Well, not really. Like that would be like where like the time would come from, I guess. Okay, boom. Russian Badger got me into Space Marines, but I have no knowledge about anything. Okay. So I have that guy pretty good. I just want to fix the hose a little bit while I'm here fucking around with it. Just want to fix it a teeny tiny bit. Boom. Okay. And just a little bit. There we go, much better. Okay, perfect. In demo, you can only play as 4th Industrial Empire, but you also have the option to play against mutants or rebels, which is cool. How many like things are you going to be able to play as? Have they released that? Greetings and hello from one longtime rat who also paints rats for Old World. Hi, Spike. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm a new time rat. These are my first minis. Not an old time rat. One day, though. One day I will be at that level. Ooh, I need a little bit more, I think, of the contrast. All rats are good rats. Very true. We love rats in this house. This is a rat-friendly house. Do you listen to any music when you paint? So yeah, I have music playing on Twitch side, but unfortunately I can't play it on YouTube side because it would get my stream shut down. So I have music playing on Twitch, but unfortunately I can't play it over on YouTube. We're listening to like a lot of like old school emo and dad rock type shit. Let's add a little bit of this on here. Boom. I have an extensive Skaven army for Old World. Hell yeah. How long have you been working on it? Not much left on these guys, honestly. We're almost there. I just need to leave this fucking paint open. It's getting my hands so fucking messy. Look at this shit. I just need to leave it open, bro. And a little bit up here. And bam. A little bit in there. Clean it up a little bit. There we go. It's looking okay. I'm not that happy with it, but I think that I can fix it later. Hi, Yeti! Welcome in. How are you doing today? About 3 to 4 years now. A lot of it was done when I was off work for a bit, recovering from surgery a few years back, but there's always something Skaven I have to work next, and if it's not Skaven, it's probably Star Wars minis that I'm painting. Hell yeah. The Skaven army grows. Yes, yes. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just finish up their faces and then we should be pretty sold on these guys. I think what I'm going to do, I have these guys oiled up and ready. I think what I'm going to do is, because it's something that I kind of wish that I did on these guys, I'm probably going to save the oiling until I actively finish this mini as well. I think that would have been smarter for me to do, so that if there's like anything that I want to change in like the general paint scheme, I can do that before oiling. So I think I'm going to wait to put null oils and shit on these guys. I should just be able to do their face and then they will be good to go. Doing all right, just getting dinner situated. Want some background noise? Hell yeah! What's for dinner tonight? Okay. Ooh, I also need to do the handles, I guess. What should I do the handles in? Probably the same like brass color, let's be honest. Let's just do it in let's do it in Castellax bronze. Never considered looking for Star Wars minis? Is there like a set brand like Games Workshop who does them? I also never thought about that. The only thing it says about a number of factions is where it's talking about super weapons. It says there are 3 factions with weapons able to wipe towns off the map. Jeez. Okay. Eensy teensy bit of water. Okay. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, I was painting the handles. Okay. Thanks for reminding me, chat. You guys are the goats. Actually, what if the handle was like... No, I think that'd be too much blue. I think that they should be bronze to match the weapon itself. I was thinking about doing the handle in like the dark blue that like the hose is colored, but I think that'd be too much. I want blue as like more of an accent color than like a standout color. One of the factions has a weapon that can destroy everything, but they choose not to use it because even to them it's a bit much in 40k. What faction? At least on the metal parts, darkening with null oil or mixing with black when base coating gives a quick dry. Then giving a quick dry brush gives them a lot of depth in these parts. Yes, for sure. That's what I did on my first one. Is I did a little bit of a dry brush on the face, and on and then I painted the weapons in. I did null oil on the weapons, and then I did Reikland flesh shade on the rats themselves. And I liked how it came out. I was pretty happy with it. So I think I'm going to keep doing that with the rest of them. Okay. Big. This spot is so fucking tiny. It's so small. I'm trying to fucking paint it without ruining what I had done previously too much. It looks like I am missing a bit of flesh tone on the hand, so I'll have to fix that. Dinner rat, I'm just curious. Thinking about rats reminds me of Total War Warhammer the Unclean. I wonder how close the 2 games are. Mechanicus models aren't even metal, just black and silver dry brush. Ah. I won't backseat your painting, but if you ever want any suggestions for Skaven, I'm happy to share what I've done. If you want to post pictures, you can post them in the Discord. I'd love to take a look and potentially doink some of your painting skills from them. We have, I made a channel specifically for minis and models because we do a lot of Gunpla, and then we're moving on to Warhammer minis as well. So you are free to post your works in there. Okay, let's fix that. Hi, Stoic! Look at the new emote I got yesterday. What the helly? That's caked up. God damn. That reminds me of is anyone subbed? Can you guys send Squeak149 Shake if you are subbed in chat? And I will hydrate James, thank you. Necrons have a galaxy map that lets them pinch a star on it and cause it to go supernova. If one were to fall into the map, it would probably destroy billions and billions of stars instantly. That's pretty fire. And even they're just like, maybe we don't use that one. Can I post my Prototype 1 controller in the Discord too? It's more tech-based than art-based. Yeah, go ahead. If you don't think it fits into like art, you can always post it in random. Random is a catch-all for anything. Which squeak to post? What do you mean which squeak to post? Why am I getting posted? Okay, so I have the lads good to go. Boom. Okay, the handles are looking pretty solid now. Let's just add some detail to the face. The one the emoji reminded me. Oh, Shake, the rat twerking. Is it the rat throwing that ass in a circle? It is, yeah. It's that one. Okay. I think let's get some white. I did white scar mixed with the tiniest amount of flesh. Yeah, that one. It's white scar mixed with the tiniest bit of Kislev flesh for the teeth. Because I wanted them a little bit yellow. Also, I think my pizza is done, so this is like perfect timing for us to kind of finish up these minis. Do need more white mixed in. So I just wanted it, like, I didn't want, like, their teeth, like, pure white. I mean, they're rats. Like, come on. They're Skaven. They can't have pure white teeth. They don't have pearly whites. So I just did a little bit of the flesh tone mixed with white. And I think that that's about right. Just ever so slightly off-white. Caked up Raz sounds amazing. Crazy. Crazy bar. Bunch of not great photos, but it gets an idea of what I've done so far. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'll check them out later. Okay, let's do the teeths. It is smelling like the pizza is done. Oh, it smells so good. I'm so hungry. All I really had to eat today was donuts. Oh, speaking of, is anyone else a pumpkin fan in chat? Because if you are a pumpkin fan, all of the like coffee places are finally getting their pumpkin flavors in. So we went to Dunkin' Donuts earlier, and they had pumpkin donuts and pumpkin coffee and stuff, and it was fucking delicious. Very, very good. Taking pictures of minis is so hard without a good camera, I swear. Right? Oh, my rats get a pink nose, though. That's one thing I always do. Listen, fuck, I don't know how well you can see it, but these guys have a pink nose as well. He has a pink nose as well, trust. I did it also. It was trippy. I'm making pizza and started smelling it when you said that. W Saturday night pizza. But yeah, our pizza is almost done also, and I'm like, fuck, it smells so good. I'm so hungry. Pumpkin coffee, is that a thing? Yeah. They, there's, like like pumpkin flavors, and also a lot of places do like pumpkin cold foam to put in the coffee. Pumpkin flavored coffee is like very popular over here in the US. It's like the white girl drink of choice, to be honest. It's very, very good. Never got into Age of Sigmar, to be honest, but the rats do look fun to paint. Hi, Dark, welcome in. They are a ton of fun. I mean, these are my first minis, so I have nothing to compare them to, but they've been a ton of fun so far. I'm having a blast. I just get so locked in that I just time just fucking evaporates while I'm painting these guys. It's so fun. Okay, I gotta get my pink, because I gotta do the mouth. I completely forgot to do their mouth. I remember the mouth was just like a teensy bit of pink mixed in with the flesh tone as well. I think that's a little too light. Need a little bit more. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Need it a little bit darker. Losing track of time is hella common. I can see that. I also just like get so like locked in, you know? Like I'm not normally like this low energy, you know, but I'm so fucking locked in on making these rats look good, you know? Like I'm normally like significantly higher energy, but it's just like fuck. I just want to do my rat boys well. Ooh. I'm struggling to get this. There we go, got it. Okay. A little bit of you, and then that should be the right mouth color. Mix in a little bit more flesh tone. It's good enough. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. They're good. Saying these are your first minis, you painted models before? Nope. I have built Gunpla, but I never painted them. This is like my first painting experience ever. It's my first painting ever. Here's the one that I have finished so far. It's built wrong, but we ignore the fact that it's built wrong. But here's the one that we've done so far. And the one we're working on right now. Squeaks, yesterday I poured myself a glass of vodka and it broke my glass. What the hell? How the fuck did that happen? How did it break your glass? Hold on, I'm AFK for a quick second. My nail is coming off and I need to re-glue it. Emergency! Emergency! But I don't remember where I put my nail glue, so I'm like, ah! What if I just super glue my nail onto my hand? Do you think that's a good idea, chat? Just use minifig glue. Yeah, just fucking just plastic cement my nail to my hand. Just super glue that shit down. It's a sign, time to put down the bottle. Nah, it's a sign to get another glass. The dichotomy of chat. You know, I'll just have to find my nail glue later, but my nail is coming off, guys. Fuck. I'll have to find it later. That's a problem for later, Squeaks. Not a problem for right now, Squeak. I don't get how plastic glue sticks up your fingers. They ain't plastic, bro. Honestly, I don't think I, like, had the feeling of, like, plastic glue, like, really sticking to my fingers, not gonna lie. Where did I put my fucking nail glue? Now it's bothering me. What did I do with my nail glue? It's getting on my nerves. Oh, I found it! We found it. Okay, here, let me fix my nail really quick, chat. Live nail fixing stream. God, there's so much pain on my hands, guys. There's so much pain on my hands. It's wild. Sorry, I was thirsty. Oh, so you drank my fucking nail glue? What the hell? Okay. Now to sit here for 30 seconds. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Now to sit here for 30 seconds. It's mostly when putting small parts on the models for me. It's in the bathroom on the sink. Could you imagine if it was there? That would be really funny. Good night, have a good stream. Good night, Asadi! Thank you for stopping in and thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. It's gonna say Domo may have had it as a snack, just a little bit as a treat. A little bit of glue as a treat. Here, do you guys want a sniff of glue as a treat as well? Once my nail is back on, you guys can have a glue sniff as a treat. Don't say I never provide for you guys. Kind of want to make burgers, but that's a lot of work, so I'm debating on either pasta or quesadilla. Quesadilla sounds fucking delicious. You should do that. Do a quesadilla. All right, you guys want a glue sniff? A good old sniff of glue. Take a big ol' whiff, chat. Take a big ol' whiff. Sniff. Hi, Eldar. Welcome in. Or I could do both. Both quesadillas and burgers. What the hell? Is that allowed? Mostly because I just realized I haven't eaten today. Oh, then go eat. What the... Go make food. Speaking of food, my pizza is done.
Should be pre-pulled in.
Thank you, Domo. Chat, say thank you, Domo. I also got 2 Tamiya glues on hand. Hell yeah. See, I had originally, John Xepher, our sponsor for this stream, I asked him for, just, like, the standard, like, Citadel glue, because I thought that was going to be easier for beginners, and he's like, no, I'm gonna send you the Tamiya glue, and man, am I so glad that he did, because that shit was so nice to work with, and it smells really good. I don't know why. It smells good in a spicy way. I'm so glad that I ended up with this glue. Sniffy of glue tingles my thumb. Right. Okay. Now this is looking better. Okay, perfect. Actually, I need a little bit more of the lighter pink. I think the darker pink made it a little bit too muted for the face, for the mouth. Quesadilla and pasta. Oh, quesadilla and pasta? For some reason, I thought you said burgers. Made smash burgers with hash brown and sunny side up eggs. Oh my god, chat. We need to stop talking about food. This pizza is sitting right under my fucking nose and it smells so good. We need to stop talking about food. We need to stop. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Is that green thing an eraser? It's a beauty blender. I've been using it because I don't have an airbrush. I've been using it to like kind of like pseudo blend things out and like help things look a little bit like sponged out, I guess. So it's a beauty blender. Did, but the burgers are too much work. Oh, okay. Got Citadel glue and super glue on hand. I do have super glue as well. Hi Mitsume, welcome in. Tamiya airbrush cleaner also works as Tamiya thin cement. It's cheaper for the long run. Okay. I mean, if you want good prices, it's time for the plug, chat. If you want good prices, you can go to Xepher Arcade, shop.xepherarcade.com, and you can use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order. Ooh. And it supports the stream. Ooh. Helps me get more minis to paint. Ooh. And helps me get more Gunpla figures to build on stream. Ooh. Speaking of, John Xepher I'm pretty sure John Xepher is sending me a new Gunpla to build on stream. So we're gonna have another Gunpla to build in the backlog. Sponges are smart. Seen a lot of tank modelers use sponges for weathering and the results are insane. Yeah, that I was watching so many people and I'm just like, wait, are they just using a beauty blender? And I saw it and I'm just like, oh my god, they are just using a beauty blender. That's so smart. And then I went and I'm just like, okay, I need to get a really, really small beauty blender that I don't care about being fucked up. So I went and got some beauty blenders and honestly, I'm very happy with them because they helped me do, like this light weathered effect on like the rags on the rat, and I think that it's really, really nice. When I make burgers with bacon, I toast the buns using bacon grease. Oh, that is a lot of work, but I can see how that would be very, very worthwhile. Or more rats. Yeah, yeah. You can also get rats from the Xepher Arcade online store. And then I could get more rats. But no, if Xepher is really fucking cool. They have really good prices and they support a lot of VTubers. They're really fucking sick and really nice. And they have a really good selection. And I mean, like, I'm a small streamer and he's working with me, you know? It's really fucking cool. Gives back a lot to VTubing in the community. It's really sick. So you guys should definitely check him out. And if you like anything, make sure to use code SQUEAK because then you get a little discount on your order and it's really sick. I want 4 rats and 4 more rats. Always get more rats. Yeah, always get more rats. Also, hi, Knight. Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? The Great Horned Rat. Yes, 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 yes. Eventually, I do want to paint the Great Horned Rat. He seems so fucking cool. Check him out, but I can imagine shipping to UK would be a bit more expensive than just buying here. Yeah, unfortunately, they are US only. I will say that. Because it is a LGS in the US. US shipping only. Do apologize for my outside of US homies. Okay, I think the mouth needs to be a little bit darker. Such a big pile of rats in my pile of future glory that is kind of impressive. It's like it's a pile of ambition, not a pile of shame. What if Hear Me Out Squeak Mini? That'd be so fucking cool, but I don't even know where I'd start with that. You know, like, I don't even know where you'd start with, like, making... I've seen other VTubers that have minis of their models, and it's so sick. No clue where I'd start. It's never shame, it's always glory or ambition, right? It's just like my ever-growing Gunpla pile. It's just a pile of future builds, you know? It's not a pile of shame, it's a pile of future fun for Squeaks and stream, you know? Can you put the rats close to the camera? I can. If you'd like to see them close up. Here they are. Here they are so far. Pile of ambition is part of the hobby 100%, right? Mine is definitely a shame. I probably won't build half of them anymore. Why not? It's not a pile of shame, it's the project. I posted my last burgers on your food and recipes channel. Ooh, okay. I will definitely check them out after stream. Thank you for posting. I can't look at them now or else I'm gonna get really fucking hungry and start to crave the pizza even more. But here are the rats so far. A little squeak peek, as some would say. Unfortunately, my camera isn't that good quite just yet, so I do post, I try and post higher quality pictures in the Discord after streams to show you guys in like better quality what progress and stuff we made. But unfortunately, my webcam isn't the best quality quite just yet. I do have plans to upgrade soon, though. So hopefully it won't be an issue for too much longer. Moved on to different armies in 40k. Ah, valid. Goes last thing before ending. Is there a link to Discord? You can type !Discord and it'll give you a link. Or !Dickcord if you prefer as well. Discord or Dickcord, either work. I think a little bit of brown will help the issue that I'm having with the mouth. Oh, that was too much brown. Oh, that was way too much brown. Oh, no. Now it looks like shit. Literally. Okay, I need lots more pink. Stat. Smash all 3 in one sitting. I'm gonna move after. Read the book where the Skaven go to the land of Seraphon, the lizard men, and now I've decided to start painting Seraphon too. Pound of beef and I ate bacon as I cooked it. Oh my god, Kami. I know that you were like very blue collar, but that is just like such blue collar energy. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling it back from the brink, guys. I'm pulling our coloring back from the brink. We're fixing it live. Don't worry. Crisis averted soon. Don't remind me about the game Brink. What is Brink? Okay. We have it fixed, guys. It's fixed. It's better. It's fine. Okay. We're all good. Look cool. There's a lot of blending to do Seraphon the justice the minis deserve. Which ones are Seraphon? I'm sorry, I'm still learning all the factions and everything. Which ones are those? Okay, you are good. Let's fix this guy's mouth. It'd be easier if I had a red paint, not gonna lie. Okay, I also see the teeth color didn't pick up that well over here, so I'm gonna repaint it. Y'all speaking about food and I got an ad for a grill. I'm going. Have a great night's sleep. Good night, SCP. I am going to... Also, what do you mean Sonic on Fortnite? Is Sonic in Fortnite? 4 out of 10 game that was hyped up back around 2011. Everyone thought it was going to be the big new thing, and people believed that even beyond the hype, and it launched and it was doo-doo. Oh. Is it like, Evolve? Is it like Evolve? Do you guys remember Evolve? Man, I was so hyped for that game. I thought that it was going to be the best game ever. And then it released and it was dog shit. Please tell me someone else knows Evolve in here. Because that is a throwback. I fucking pre-ordered that game. That was one of the last games I ever pre-ordered because I felt so betrayed by how bad it was on release. Someone described that he looks like Sonic Boom, but taller with pads. Evolve was so good. It was so cool. It was so cool, but it was really bad on release, and the servers were so fucking unstable for the very longest time. I'm pretty sure that they fixed the game after I had already stopped playing, but man, I was so upset when it released poorly. It was just way out of its time, and that asymmetrical gameplay didn't catch on until some years later. Right, it was very much ahead of its time. It was such a cool concept back in the day. I was just very upset at how poorly how poorly it ran on release. But I think that also came from me playing on I was a PS4 gamer back in the day. I was a big old PS4 gamer, so it didn't run that well on PS4, I can tell you that. As a guarantee. But that game was so cool. It's such a cool concept, but I felt so betrayed by how bad the launch was. Whoa, Raiders! Johnny! Hi, Junie! Welcome in. How's the rest of your stream? The rats have arrived and we're in your walls. Hand over the cheese and no one gets hurt. But it's our cheese! I mean, we're also rats. Can we share? Can we share the cheese? But if you guys don't know me, I'm a Squeak. I'm a blue rat. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys need to raid or run, please do go take care of yourself. If not, we are currently painting some rat minis. Rats and rats and rats and rats and rats and so many fucking rats. We are painting some rat minis. But how is your stream? How to fish? Oh, I've seen that game. How was it? What did you think about it? I've seen it. What did you think? What did you think? Was it good? If you guys are not following Junie, please go follow Junie. She's another very cute rat tuber. We love Junie in this house. Go check her out. We were just here talking, Raiders. Have any of you guys played, have any of you guys in the raid, have you guys played, the game Evolve? Does anyone remember the game Evolve? That's what we're talking about. Because I was talking about, it was so good. It was ahead of its time. You know, it was a good game, but unfortunately it released really poorly and the game died. It's very unfortunate, but the game was so fucking cool and good, and I miss it. Would recommend the game. It's super fun to play with friends. Yeah, okay, hell yeah. I think I had it on my wish list. I saw it and I'm like, that looks so fun. We'll definitely have to check it out. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Another rat, you say? She is another rat. Ride or Die Fable. I have hope for this new game. I know a lot of people who are really excited for the new Fable game. Are the old Fable games, like, on new consoles and stuff? I believe the studio that makes Forza games because the Forza games are good. Incredible song in the background. Hell yeah. I mean, we listen to... The music taste is all over the place, but I love System of a Down. Heard new Fable is looking rough. You think so? Also, hi Thin, welcome in. I did do a rattling gun. This was my first ever mini. Of course I had to do a rattling gun. But welcome in, how are you doing? Get so nostalgic when I hear the Fable song, I cry. They did the lead female so dirty. What happened? Music taste is automatic YouTube playlist. That's valid. I mean, if YouTube knows your music taste, then fuck it, go for it. But over here, we're listening to like a lot of like, it's like a lot of like old school emo. Whoa!
Imagine being a sub to Ratsoon Squeakoo.
I mean, says you who just resubbed. Hi Celeste, thank you for the 13 months tier 3. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing today? How's it going? 13 months at tier 3. I can't believe it's been over a year. That's fucking insane. But yeah, imagine being a sub to Rats and a Squeakoo. Imagine. Only the coolest people are subs to Rats and a Squeakoo. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna do a little bit of their eye. I remember what I did for their eyes is I did very small black dot with like a little blue shine in them. So let me get my black really quick and then let's do that. Totally haven't been here the first time lurking and forgot to share this. No, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Ratsune Squeakoo is incredible. It's a common nickname over here. The blue hair and the rat really just, it shines, you know? It fits. Ratsune Squeakoo fits. Unfortunately, I can't sing. That's the only downfall here. YouTube, if you type in my mix, I realize it actually puts a playlist for you of songs I think you'd like or have listened to. As for the lead of Fable, well, last thing I heard is they're going to switch the character creator, but the damage to Faith is done. Oh. Miku, my beloved. W Miku. I mean, we are very big Miku enjoyers. I have a playlist that I typically don't listen to on stream, but it's a lot of like the old school Vocaloid songs. It's on YouTube, and I think that that's why I don't listen to it on stream, because YouTube is harder to cut out from stream than like say Spotify is, you know? But we love Miku in this house. You can sing, I cannot. And any cool Miko on your songs on your playlist? I don't think I have any of those. Like, a lot of my songs are like a very, very like old school. Like, if you, I'm also like, I'm going to say I am not the biggest, I'm not incredibly deep into Vocaloid culture, you know? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and LARP and be like, I'm the biggest Vocaloid fan ever. But like, I know a lot of like the hits, like a lot of like the very, very classic songs. Like, back in the day, I used to listen to like a lot of like what was it? It was like the fucking like creepy Vocaloid songs back in the day. Those were my jam. Like the creepy circus one, and like Daughter of Evil, that sort of stuff. I used to love those back in the day. I'm back, it's pizza time. Hell yeah. Recently found out there's Vocaloid metal. It goes insane. Vocaloid metal. Like, what are some song examples for that? Found a site that takes your YouTube playlist and creates one of the same songs on Spotify. Yeah, I have seen that. I've actually been meaning to do it the opposite way, because we pay for YouTube Premium, so we might as well just use YouTube Music, you know? But I'm also just like, I've been using Spotify for the past like 10 years. Like, I'm scared to break up with Spotify, you know? I'm scared to break up with it. Okay. Should be good for the eye. Okay, there we go. There's a couple for Tato. There's a band called Bitbreaker. They Go So Hard, and Perfect Persona is a good album. I'll have to add that to my list and check them out then. God, painting the eyes are so scary. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Do people normally paint the eyes, or are the eyes normally unpainted? Unlike Minis this fucking tiny, do you guys paint the eyes? Because I feel like I'm just fucking them up by painting the eyes, not gonna lie. Love Me, Love Me, Love Me, I think is Kikwa's most popular song. Maybe I know that? That sounds familiar. Use 0.1 micron markers. Are you trying for pupils? I always paint eyes, but I'm using a 3-0 brush for it. That's what I'm using as well. For my Skaven, I just use red contrast paint and they get solid red eyes. See, I don't have any red paint. I wish I had red, but I am doing black with like a teeny tiny blue dot for like a pupil type thing. Was what I'm trying to do. They're just so small. The eyes are so tiny. Okay. I think I just need to lock the fuck in when it comes to the eyes. Okay, actually, wait, that doesn't look that bad. Okay. If I just lock in. Practice makes perfect, but eyes are notoriously difficult. Hi, Myth. Welcome in. Yeah. I can see why. Using the model and essentially a makeup style for the face will do well. Don't want to paint faces ever, so helmets are great for me. I know a lot of our rats do have the helmets. Like, we put helmets on a lot of the rats, but I think that this is the rat mini that was voted to not have helmets. So, these guys don't have any helmets. So I can't just skirt by, you know? Use a lot of Warhammer Citadel paint, so I put gray down first, not white, for the main part of the eye, then Corvus Black, which is a really dark gray for the detail. Okay. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Zeno! Okay. I just need to just, like, really, really, like, lock in and be very careful. I think is all I need to do. And then I can obviously do a touch-up later. But yeah, I can see how they're very difficult. A dot of non-thinned out paint is usually the easiest. Okay. See, I thinned this out so that if I, like, fucked it up, I could wipe it off, but I can see why that would be easier. Okay, let's try that, maybe. Let me get very close. Ooh, I'm scared. Okay, that looks fine, I think. That looks fine, I think. Are these the ones from the Skaventide box a while ago? These are, these, here, I actually have the box right here. It's Warp Spark Weapon Battery, is what we're doing right now. And I also have, oh, I just knocked them over. But I also have Deathmaster Crixid as well to take care of in the future. My favorite Skaven metal models. Games Workshop is, of course, being evil and only doing a limited run. What? Gonna say something controversial. I don't thin my paints. You don't thin your paints? Isn't that just, like, wasting, like, a lot of paint, though? Wanted to get the new made-to-order reissue of the older Skaven from G-Dub, but they're so darn expensive. Not really, IMO? I mean, I have no input. I've been a big proponent of, I think people can paint however they want to paint. Controversial take or not, people can paint however they want to paint. I don't thin my paints either, and I paint directly from the pot about 90% of the time. I've been thinning for most things, but there's definitely been a few things where I don't thin. Just use less paint on the brush. Citadel paints I find are thin enough. Really? I felt like some of these were, like, really thick. You're wrong. That's wrong. You have to paint exactly how I do it, or you're wrong, and we need to beat you with hammers. Mods, beat those people with hammers. Mods, beat those guys with hammers. I'm just kidding. No. People can paint however they want to paint. That's what I've been saying. I think, like, I've seen, like, so much discourse online about how people should be painting and what they should be doing while they're painting, and I'm just over here like, people could do whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've been doing Warhammer for like 10 to 12 years. Damn. Slowly incorporating a wet palette in my work, but I'm not used to it, so it's not my go-to. See, I started with a wet palette. I did research before I started painting, obviously, and I felt like a wet palette would help me the most because, one, I'm very fucking slow. And two, I felt like it would help me thin my paints better, and it really has. I mean, so I started with a wet palette, but I can see how, like, if you weren't actively using one, it could be difficult to adapt to, you know? Need a little bit. Paint by dipping the whole thing into a vat and wipe off the excess with rags before drying, then moving on to the next vat. Just paint to a decent tabletop standard outcome, so if my minis look good enough from 3 feet away, mission accomplished. And that's valid. Paint however you want to paint. That's all I care about. If people are painting for like competitions, I get it, but mine are used on the tabletop, so... Yeah, see, as a collector, like, or I'm like mainly a collector starting out. Like, I'm just doing it for fun rather than tabletop. But like, I'm probably putting a lot more detail into these than I kind of need to. Like, I'm spending way more time on stupid ass details that no one's gonna see than I need to. But I'm still having fun with it. You know, and that's why it's like, people can paint however they want to paint. Like, if I want to put stupid amount of hours into these tiny tabletop minis, or these tiny minis that aren't even going to be used tabletop, then I'm going to do it. And I'm going to have fun while doing it. No desire to paint to Golden Demon standard, so I won't bother with advanced techniques because that's not what I want. As a collection, spend as much time as you want, but if you're painting like 30 models, that'll be knocked off the board in like 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if you're playing tabletop and you want to spend fucking forever painting your minis, then do it. Who's to stop you? They're your minis. You got them, so might as well do whatever you want. Okay. What was I doing? I was fixing something. Oh yeah, I was fixing this guy's face a little bit because his face got a little fucky wucky. I think. Okay, that's looking better. Okay, good. Skaven 30 would be a light round. Okay. Have I done everything I want to do on these guys for today? Because that pizza is calling my fucking name. I think I've done everything I want to do for today. Maybe we won't fully finish them, but it should only take like maybe like 30 minutes of next stream to finish this guy. Because all I really need to do is just add like some details. Some very small details and some minor fixes. So we should be pretty good for today, I think. Trim. Yeah, I need to do a few things, but my pizza is calling me. I'm so fucking hungry. I need to eat. That pizza's gonna be cold as shit. That pizza's gonna be cold as shit. It's sitting right next to my standing fan as well. So so I have one of those like oscillating fans going in my room, right? And the pizza is here and the fan is here and it's oscillating and it's literally blowing directly on the fucking pizza. So my pizza's gonna be cold as shit. So I need to go eat, guys. I'm starving. Let's look for a raid target. It was a ton of fun though. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you everyone for being here and working alongside me and doing these guys. I'm very happy with how they're turning out. Very happy. Before I go, one last plug, especially because this is the end of stream, so this is the best time to check them out. Check out Xepher Arcade. If you live in the US and you are looking for minis, models, figures, TCGs, anything along those lines, check out the Xepher Arcade online shop. They're the ones who sponsored the stream, sent me these minis. John Xepher is so fucking cool. He's even sending me tools to get better. He's sending me tools to get better at doing minis. So he's really fucking cool. You want to check him out, and you also want to use code SQUEAK for 10% off your order. Because that'll help support the stream, help me do more fun streams like this in the future. But let's look for a raid target. Looking great, thank you. Remember the burgers? Oh yeah. Let me check the Discord. Ooh, those look good. Those look so fancy, but they look so good. They look so good. Okay, but make sure to stick around for the raid, guys. I need to figure out who we're gonna raid in the first place. Let's see, any friendos online? Any friendos online? It's 4 a.m. Oh yeah, go get you some sleep. Good night. Oh, I see a very, very good friendo that I want to raid. Very, very good friendo who also does some. He doesn't do them that often, but he does do some models and stuff. He really likes Armored Core, so bother him about Armored Core. We're gonna go say hi to Umbra. He's a really, really good friend. He's playing Dead as Disco, and this game is so fucking fun. Make sure to stick around for the raid. If you are subbed, copy the first raid message. If you are not subbed, copy the second raid message. And if you are not in the Discord, join the Discord. It is the best place for, here, I'll post the link. It is the best place for optional stream pings, schedule pings, all that stuff. And if you also would like to follow the socials, best place for keep up with the squeaking, all that good stuff. But check out the Xepher Arcade online shop. They're very, very cool, and you want to check them out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you guys tomorrow on YouTube for Gundam TCG opening, and fucking Monday for Vermintide, okay? Okay, Monday for Vermintide, tomorrow on YouTube for Gundam TCGs. So next painting stream is going to be next Thursday probably, but I'll have to double check the schedule. So join the Discord for the updated schedule. But have a good night. Thank you guys so much for everyone for being here. Check out Xepher. Check out everyone who rated in. Go say hi to Umbra and have a good night, guys, okay? Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Where's my ending scene? I lost my ending scene. Ah!